Can anybody hear me? Alrighty. That took way longer to start than it was supposed to. Somebody dirty, nasty, grungy, filthy little kid had the nerve to fucking pee in our front yard. Nasty little fucking kids, man. We need to control they dang kids. Gracious. 30 minutes. Stream was supposed to been start. Fucking put they dang watch they dang kids instead of letting them run around all over the place. Then this little fool was trying to run away and hide. Changed his shirt, changed his helmet because he was riding around on a bike. He got caught, was scared as fuck, which tells me he did it on purpose. Dirty, nasty, filthy. Oh my goodness, fucking disgusting. Front yard. Thought he wasn't gonna get caught. I'll watch they dang kids. Alrighty. Man, I was supposed to start this so much sooner. I wasn't even prepared to start yet because I didn't expect that to happen. I wasn't even prepared for this, man. Wasn't even prepared. Fully set everything up yet. Check Black Desert real quick. Make sure my farm is good. Good. Wasn't even prepared. Am I lagging at all? Lagging a little bit. A little framey. Looks a little framey, bruv. I'm gonna have to turn down the graphics of this old as fuck Warcraft because OBS can't handle it. Extras. Max foreground. Well, shoot, no wonder it's framey. 200 FPS is completely unnecessary. Let's drop that down to a fucking 60, please. About that. 30 FPS, no wonder it's framey. Why is my stream at 30 FPS? What the fuck? Alright, well, I don't know how to change that right now, so we just drop this down to 30. There we go. Isn't so framey, it's still a little framey, but there's a lot of people online right now. There's a lot of people on right now. I was supposed to change that stream deal. I said DLC. Change the stream thumbnail because I wasn't gonna 100% use it. It looked cool, but I forgot because that was yesterday when I was setting it up like 2 in the morning. Whoops, forgot to change it. Or we just zoom into her little face. Actually, hold on, let me go up against the wall or something. Trying to get that person's name out of there. There we go. Boom. Thumbnail. Kinda, sort of. Not yet. We gotta edit it first. This one was cool, but I'm like, it's probably ain't gonna... people are not gonna recognize it right off the bat. We're not gonna recognize it immediately. How the fuck do I delete this? Get out of here. I'm about to mess around, do some dungeons, because I was supposed to record this. But for whatever reason, there wasn't no healers was doing dungeons. I'm like, I think I'm just better off live streaming it one of these days. Which I planned on today. I, however, did not plan on some little fucking dirty, nasty kid peeing on the dang wall. Like, of all houses you chose. Of all houses you chose. I like to make it a race thing. Realistic here. Are the only darkened color people on this entire street. Working. Shivering. It's sorry like a million times. Sorry so many times before. Where the fuck? Where's Ascension photos go? I can't find it. I'm gonna do a dang thumbnail here, dude. Thumbnail we got is right now is not what I normally do. Did I not take a picture? Did I forget? Did I hit the wrong button? Did I hit F12 like a dang fool thinking of Steam games? I don't see the picture I just took. Like just now. Look, man. Wow. Try this again. I somehow managed to forget to hit the picture button. Screen captured. Where is it? Screenshots. My Rathlin. Or the Ascension where I thought it would be is not. Resource. Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot there's a client folder. Whoops. There is a client folder, peoples. I forgot. Actually, let me just crop and zoom that. So far away. Far away, dog. Here. So far away, dog. I was goofing around with some AI joint yesterday. That's what the current thumbnail is. I'm like, I'm not gonna keep that though because it's not what we do over here on this channel, so it's gonna be hard for people to recognize. Where is it? This is taking too dang. I just get a move on here. Kind of got some dungeons to do. Website is taking a sweet time to load for whatever reason. The other website is loading just fine. There we go. Ain't the internet, because we're clearly we're still connected to the stream here. Yeah, my bad on it starting so late. I mean, I know most of y'all didn't even know I was gonna be streaming, but I tend not to announce when I'm gonna stream because I don't know when I'm gonna stream. I just do it sometimes. I mean, sometimes I be in the mood, like now. You know what? Why not? I ain't gonna be doing much else today. Kind of hot. So I'm like, deserts, man, they're hot. What do you know, you know? I mean, unless you live in a desert. Then you know exactly what I'm talking about. Save. My Arizona folks. Know exactly what it is. It's hot. It's hot out here, baby. Alright, boom. ISO boom, fam. Test the audio on my stream real quick. Make sure everything sounds good. I just left a comment on one of my videos and he just said Horty with a question mark. I don't know what you want me to. I don't know what you. What are you asking me, sir? What are you asking, brother? I don't know what you want of me. It just says Horty. Make sure the audio is good. Alright, audio is good. Make sure the audio is good for this game. Make sure the audio is good. Alright, audio is good. Make sure the audio is good for this game. Make sure the audio is good. Alrighty. Everything is good. Got one person watching right now. Hello. I know it took a little long to start the stream. My bad. Still wasn't even fully prepared. All that bullcrap. I've just been standing outside for the last 30 minutes trying to figure out like what is going on. Which we did. Took a little while. I had made my breakfast, finished eating. Oh, excuse me. Finished eating, made my breakfast, finished eating. I ran back upstairs. I'm like, yes, sir, time to stream, baby. Nope. There's someone's filthy kid decided to pee on our wall. Got terrified once we found him. What exactly did you think like we weren't? I mean, come on, man. Control your kids, man. Letting their kids run around doing the old little thing. Okay, so we're gonna be running some regulars, and then I'm probably gonna do some heroics until I get bored. And then once I get bored, I'm probably gonna hop on retail and do some leveling over there. I need to level up a Horde character. I leveled Raimundo to 70, Jadelin to 70, Jadam to 70. I was gonna level Riley, which is my disciplined priest, but I was thinking, I'm like, wait a minute, I don't have a Horde yet. I need a Horde character. And as much as I would love to level one of my Horde OGs, Ritoria, and Tanami, Turin, and whatnot, I think I'm gonna do Barney, because I've been wanting to play a max level marksman hunter for a while now. And now that they made it where time walking can be done as low as level 30, we gotta get her leveled up. Simple as that, baby. Gotta get her leveled up. I want to feel the power of absolutely crushing damage. I don't even know if you could call it crushing damage. Piercing damage, because we're a sniper. Armor piercing rounds. Now, I've been seeing a lot of marksman hunters running around here, but they not running the same build I'm running. Okay? They're just not. Build I ran on Barney was built solely for just ridiculously high and unnecessary amounts of damage. Now, is that still going to be possible? I'm sure it won't, in terms of like the one combo kills that I was doing at the time. However, I'm sure it'll still be pretty dang ridiculous. That's what I'm trying to witness, is just straight raw disgusting damage, baby. Plus, I don't have. I never got any Hordes to level 70 yet. I need to get some Horde to level 70. You know, at least one. We can't do just all Alliance people. I know me, man. I am Horde and Alliance. I can't pick and choose, as there's just too many cool races on both sides, as well as horrible races on both sides. Unfortunately for Horde, you got the worst of the worst. That is Valkyria, baby. They are by far the worst race in the game. I'll play a panda before I play one of those. I just recently had to play some pandas, okay, because I needed to get all the my transmog guide I made a little while back. Oh yeah. Okay. No, that's why that question confused me. I just realized. That dude asked, he put Horde with a question mark on the transmog guide. There were Horde parts in there. I did all the Horde zones. I did every zone. He bought by both Alliance and Horde. I did zones that can only be bought by a Horde, so I don't know why he asked that. I did a full in-depth joint. I always do it. When I'm doing my guides, I always do both Horde and Alliance. I'm a Horde and Alliance player, like I said. I can't just play Alliance. weird because I wouldn't get to play orcs, I wouldn't get to play taurens, trolls, undeads. They're some of the coolest races in the dang game. So to not play Horde would be crazy. You know what I'm saying? I need to see something real quick. Why even have Horde on this? I'll say, what is this thing standing in front of me? That's the back of somebody's Draenei neck. That's the back of somebody's dang neck, man. I don't even think I have Horde on here anymore. There's a Cataclysm outfit right next to me, man. I used to have a Horde character. Oh, I do got Horde. I got Barney. I got Artoria. That's it. Oh, shoot, I got Riley. I need to level up Jadam. Believe it or not, Jadam was not the first character I ever made coming to this server. The first character I ever made was actually a lady. I don't know if y'all remember. It was a long time ago. The first time I uploaded Ascension. Oh man, that was a long time ago. Like a few years. Maybe like 3-4 years ago. Her name was Fela. I wonder if that name's still available. I deleted her. I didn't really see much reason of having her anymore. Due to, you know, creating Raimundo, getting her level 70, and then getting her better gear. As where Fela was kind of stuck with a lot of trash bag PvP gear. Like, I guess there's not too much of a purpose of this character anymore. Oh wow, the name, okay, does not exist. God, well, guess we'll never make her back. Fortunate. Alrighty. Yeah, a little long to get this stream started. Expect that to happen. Absolute delicious meal. Finished my meal. I have no water. God dog it. Just took my last swig of water. That's all I had. God dog. And then right as I'm heading back upstairs to get started with the stream, somebody's fucking child is peeing on the side of our wall. It's not like at least on the outer side where it's not. No, he like ran into our driveway. Started peeing. Like, really? Really? I understand. Consequence. Get out of his dang mind. Oh, I know you did it. Oh, Ferkins. Like, it's a dire situation. I gotta really use the bathroom. Fucking kids. Get out my face, man. I ain't even getting nothing set up, man. God dog. I hit the fucking start stream. Then instead I was outside for like 30 minutes. Outside for like 30 minutes, bro. I'm like, ooh, working. Luckily, though, the streaming process was going for today anyway. I've been meaning to record the dungeon diving video, which I did one, what, like 3 days ago? But for some reason, the healers and the tanks stopped queuing. So the queue time was taking way too long. I'm like, okay. When you're recording, you kind of want to get the good stuff out of the way. I mean, you want to get the kind of... Like, dungeons can be fun, but sometimes they can be a little boring. And when you're having to sit there and queue for a little bit, like, alright, I could be PvPing right now. PvP queue would not be taking this long right now. So I'm like, alrighty, then I'm just gonna do the 2 dungeons because they was taking way too dang long and wasn't nobody queuing no more. But right now, we live streaming, so now the queue time don't matter. We're just gonna be chilling, yeah. Now I might be flying out to different places too, so I can farm some transmogs. Crunchy serpent sounds kind of disgusting, but at the same time, kind of tasty. $5 for 29 gold. Tripping. Broke on this server, right? All servers I play on, I got money. Not this one. But what it is, I can't hold cash long on this game, on this server for nothing. Alright, let me queue up. I'm gonna be right back for a second. Hopefully the dungeon queue pop too fast. It probably will. Go ahead, hurry up. Okay. Okay, we are back. Dungeon pop? Nope. Alright, we're good. Okay, so transmog hunting. We can do some transmog hunting in the middle of our dungeon going. Because there are some specific things I need over here on this server. For swag purposes. I would check the auction house, but that's kind of counterintuitive to my lackluster pockets. Okay. Hit open up WoW head real quick. WoW head. It's a belt called the Ornate Belt. It's a nice, slim belt that doesn't look like your character is wearing much of a belt. Okay, that's what I'm looking for here. Problem is, I don't remember where that drops. There we go. Go ahead and show y'all what this looks like. I forgot how goofy certain characters used to look back in the day. Look silly as fuck. Here this thing go. Actually, hold up. I know the problem. We need to close. I might need to close Black Desert. I forgot I still got Black Desert background. I don't want to have to mute and game audio, but if I got to, I will. God dog it. Stupid stream deck making that dumb noise again. Going on with everybody, man. I see a lot of people flooding in. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Okay, I'll show y'all what this belt looks like. I just realized I don't have the facilities for that, big man. Change up the title a little bit so people know what exactly it is we're doing, because the title is a little long. Okay. Well, let me get a good guesstimation of what the best spots are. Blackrock Depths. Seen a whole bunch of Blackrock Depths. Yeah, how long to Blackrock Depths we go then? Goodness. What Black Rock Dips? I can't can't resize and explore for whatever reason. Right. Okay, there you go. What are we doing? Dungeon farming, classless WoW. You gotta have the classless WoW in there. So exactly what the heck it is you're doing. Hey, there you go. Dungeon pop, baby. Oh, we was gonna be here for a little while. Actually, we just head down to Black Rock Depths. Farm for that lovely belt and the tank. Someone has left already. We don't need them. Let's go, people. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go in there. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, baby. I'm getting stunned. Bad folks, it didn't go the way it was supposed to. I got stunned. That was bad. That was poop. Do I have a... I do not. Not buffed up for whatever reason. There we go. My damage is a little low. That is why we did not have our stuff on. Goodness gracious, extraterrestrial damage out here, baby. Oh, I'm zoomed. Zoomed in. I can't see. Going right in hitting Blade Storm. Simple as that. Game audio might be a little too loud. It down just a little bit. There we go. Alright. Focus up. Let's make this nice and fast for these. Can't target anything for some reason. Why does my screen feel kind of small? What are you trying to type, sir? Right now, just chilling, you know what I'm saying? It's Saturday, so I'm like, it's kind of hot today, so I probably ain't gonna go out. I'll probably hop on a stream tomorrow. Here we are, streaming right now. Because the weather is not enjoyable right now. It's not that enjoyable, man. Got a dragon. Look at that little bitty dragon. Little itty bitty dragon, man. I used to have a dragon on this character, but it didn't really fit that well. I kind of got rid of it. And got worms chasing him. But just real. Here, sir, you got this high DPS in here with you. Ain't no need. What? I got stunned. Come on. Somebody else, dude. Stunning me for, man. What was he replying to it? I don't think I saw. He said same. What we waiting on, baby? Dead. I can't scroll up all the way. Like my damage is a little poop right now. Probably not, but it's probably not. Tank. Come on, tank. Where you at, tank? Gotta get out of here, baby. Bum rusher, you know what I'm saying? I could be the one doing that. I am the level 70 here. I don't know why I never be thinking. Man, what you doing, man? You aggroing extra stuff, dog. Let the tank do his job. Oh, that is the tank. Doing tank. Trying to get extra XP in this piece. I don't blame you. You doing a little cup. Kind of crazy. What that mean? Hey! Be in it now, you know. So, what we're here for, is it not? Yeah, there you go. Grab every dang thing, man. This big guy got some health on him. I just realized that. Oh, heal that man. Heal that guy. Oh, he died. I might be next. I don't get a heal out here. Ain't dying in no basic dungeon, man. I heal myself up if I got to. Where'd he go? Park. Healer died. You went over above and beyond, man. I wasn't even ready. Oh, healer. I'm tired of getting these fucking reps. How do you hand this quest in? Where is this quest and where do I hand it in at? I'm tired of getting these dang reps. Every fucking dungeon run, I get the reps. I could just teleport out and then teleport back in. I don't know if they're gonna back out before I get to do it. Hold on, brother. Okay, get this dang quest. I gotta hand in the what's the name? Here we go. Alright. I can't stand when people do that. Why did you accept the queue and then back out of the queue? Man. Time wasters, dude. I know how I feel about people who waste time. Useless. Get out of the way. Why did you accept the queue and then back out the queue? Fucking. I just queue up again. What I need for this character is a way to heal. Yeah, he did a fucking specific too. Specific? Maybe that's why he backed out. Yo, Torment, what's going on with you, baby? Nice little Saturday live stream we're doing right now. I figured since I wasn't going to do much today, today is just one of them chill days. I'm like, you know what? May as well go ahead and stream. May as well go ahead and stream, you know what I'm saying? Chill out, do some dungeons, probably do some leveling on retail after. Right now I need to make my way to Black Rock Depths. Got 4 people. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. It started, the stream took a little long to start because someone's filthy child thought it was a good idea to pee in my front yard, but other than that, we chilling now. Freaking people and their children not watching their kids. Other than that, no, we chilling. Today is one of those chill Saturdays. Relaxing, chilling out. I don't. Wrapping. You know what? Let me hold on to these because I keep getting them every time. I never get to question. Question if we get it. Yes, sir. Most definitely. Day where you can just chill out, free your mind of the daily stresses of life, and relax. I just got instant ported. Whoa! Oh man, that's sick. Why do I not have a flight path to Syrian Gorge is my problem. Freaking Morgan's Vigil, that's a whole mile away from Black Rock. Hey, look at this dude, man. We got a tank up in here. Big boy John. Let's get it then, John. He probably saw all of my dang health and was like, oh yeah, this dude, we're gonna be able to run it. You are correct, John. About to really run it. He ain't losing no health. He disarmed me, man. I dog it. I was about to hit a big spin. I freaking love Ascension. It's a great time for real. I started playing it back when it was still in its vanilla stages. But then I came back to it when it, like not too long ago. I'll say maybe a few months ago. Back then though, in the vanilla stages, I used to PvP, but the PvP is so drastically different from when I started playing. I kind of gave up on the Ascension PvP scene, which somebody told me it was just a bunch of people playing meta specs anyways, so that you're probably more than likely really not going to enjoy it. And I'm like, yeah, you ain't wrong about that. Meta spec and PvP games are the worst, so I'm like, let me just do the PvE. I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun, in which it has been very good fun. Trying to gear this little lady up so I could do some raids though. Getting there. 123 item level. Possessing some pretty ridiculous DPS, so I'm probably going to run a couple of mythics after this too. Once I finish these heroics and regulars. See some chances at some extra gear. The main thing I need is some freaking weapons though. They won't give me no dang weapons. I just wasted my blade storm. God dog it. I ain't mean to do that. He's here. Wasted my blade storm, dude. What is her gear score? 123. I'm about to run into the wall. 123.18. So yeah, she pretty dang healthy out here. Y'all, you wanna kill this guy, cause once he enrages, he gonna murder one of you. I ain't gonna be the one dead. One of y'all gonna be dead. That boy hit hard when he enrages. Goodness. And the first time I got him to enrage on accident, oh my goodness. Oh yeah, this server is dumb. There's so many freaking people still playing it, like crazy. Honestly, I'm pretty sure it's bigger than when I started, honestly. When I started playing, it was healthy. But there'll be some days where it would be too dead to do anything, as we're now. Please. You'll be lucky if it be dead. Seeing it dead would be like, whoa, did something happen? Or did the server just come back online after an update? Because there's so many freaking people on. Goodness gracious, both Horde and Alliance is freaking filled. It'd be laggy sometimes. You know how crazy it is to have it lagging? Why is this man alive? You know how crazy it is to have Wrath of the Lich King lagging? Wrath of the Lich King is a little freaking old, but this somehow, someway will still be ended up lagging sometimes because there'll be so many people online. I'm like, beautiful. I love this server. It's a dang good server. It's a great idea. It's a lot of good fun. It would suck one day to log in and see that it's dead and everybody stopped playing. Had that happen with too many private servers. Kind of sucks, honestly. I used to play on a private server called Phoenix. That server died. A private server was an all-GM server called Paradox WoW. That server died. I used to play on another all-GM roleplay server called RPH WoW. That server died. Like, dang. Can these servers stop dying? Yeah, Phoenix. I used to freaking love playing on Phoenix. That was my server back in the day. One day I woke up and it was dead as fuck. I'm like, wow, okay, sweet. Luckily, I didn't put like a ton of work into it, but enough where it was still kind of disappointing. The work I was gonna put into it got demolished though, so that was a lovely story. Actually, since we're here on the stream, I can tell you that story. So back in the day on Phoenix WoW, which I'm sure you'll probably remember this, there was a server called Legia or some crap. A guild called Legia or something like that. They were like the top raiding guild on the server. So me and a couple of my little brother and a dude we used to talk to like crazy on that server. We made a guild called Cause We Can, and because that Legia guild was they were a real uptight bunch of people. They wouldn't let nobody do nothing. So he's like, you know what? Let's make a guild, and we're gonna easily hit these raids up. And easily we did. We smoked Zul Grub like it was nothing, and we were quickly making our way up on a AQ20. But one of their people, there was a Night Elf warrior. I think he was a protection warrior. His name was Rotters or Rotors or something like that. This dude made another character named Rotors. Same name, but with one extra T. The character looked the same. Had the ponytail and everything. And he joined our guild. Right? And then I was like, oh, no. That dude can't be in our guild. That's the dude from the other guild. And the guild leader of our guild was like, are you sure? I'm like, yes, his character looks the same. His name is the same. It just has one extra T in it. It's the same dude. And for whatever reason, of all the times that guild leader has listened to me, that was the one time he wouldn't listen to me. And because of that, that dude completely destroyed he demolished our guild. I ain't even gonna lie. He fucking, it was, I want to say it was genius. But at the same time, it kind of wasn't, because our guild leader was kind of empty in the brain. Which, unfortunately, I hate the fact that... I mean, actually, it's not that bad now, because we would have put in so much work just for the guild to the server to shut down. But I hated at the time, at the fact of... I was too young to really realize it, but I should have been in control of that guild. But I was like, what, 15 years old? So I didn't think about it. And then my brother, he was like 11, so he ain't think about it either. We had, this dude was running the guild, let it get broken up because he was fucking empty-brained. The dude's character looked the same. It was a pale blue night elf, a white ponytail named Rotters. That was his main character. The secondary character, because he had two T's, his name was Rotors, or Rotters, and the first one was Rotors. I'm saying it backwards. I'm like, dude, how can you not see that this is the same person? Boom. It was yeah, I wouldn't doubt it if you did, that we made that war very public. It was Cause We Can versus Legia, or I forgot what their guild name was. It was Legia something. We made that very public. Because my character, I don't know if you remember, my character was Genghis Kong. It was a black male with 2 long braids. He was a warrior. That's one of my main protection warriors over here on retail. We made that beef extremely public. We were not hiding it at all. We made that super public, and that's why the guild was called that and everything, Cause We Can. And because we were like, man, we could easily blast through these raids, in which we were. We were planning on hitting Molten Core very soon. We were getting there. I think we cleared Zul Grub in, shoot, like 5 days or less. And they hated that. They hated the fact that we were moving that fast, so they got their warrior in there, and somehow my freaking brain dead guilty. I hate that I was so young, but at the same time, that did save me from a lot of precious hours being wasted, considering the server fell off no more than like 3 months later. Which sucked, but at the same time, like I said, I was happy. The amount of hours I would have spent running up to Molten Core, Blackwing Lair, and Kirai, and then Nax. Oh my goodness, that would have been hours flushed down the toilet. Days, months flushed down the toilet. I wasn't too mad about it. Yeah, that was a lovely war. That was a lot of fun though. It was a lot of fun. Cause We Can versus Legia. They won. I give it to them. Our freaking guild leader was dumb as fuck. Oh my goodness. Yo, get in there, Big Tommy. Come on, dude. Get in there, big boy. Yeah, sure. Grab everything, man. I'm a DPS, baby. I can't hold aggro. If I rush in there, he dead as fuck. Or no, y'all dead as fuck. Why am I gray? Excalibur? I think I remember that guild. I gotta move my boom arm because I can't see your comments that well. Which is so stupid because the point of a boom arm is so that it hangs over your screen so it's not in your way. But I use it as if it's just a regular arm. So it's right in front of every dang thing. I remember that name Excalibur though. I think he wants me to go forward, but the problem is if I go forward, that'll work for me. That's not gonna work for everyone else. I can't hold aggro. I'm just DPS, brother. I got no threat over here outside of severe damage. I move forward, we'll get attacked. Yeah. And it's an easily fixable issue if I just use the boom arm the way it's supposed to be used. Hovering over you. Or I could literally have it back behind my screen, but instead I have it right in front of me, acting as a regular mic stand. The frick did I buy a boom arm for? I'm not even using it, right? I've been using it like this for like the past who knows how long. See, he keep waiting for me. Don't wait for me, man. Come on, man. I can't hold aggro, baby. Y'all gonna get killed if I tank this. Yeah, I'll be good to go. I'll be soloing level fucking level 68 dungeons, 70 dungeons if I just wanted to. But that would be very counterintuitive on time. Completely wasteful on boards. Now that ain't that much bragging, because if I'm not careful, I 100% will die. I ain't invincible now. I just got pretty decent gear. I wouldn't say good. I got a lot more gear I can still earn. I'm going in! Thank you, man. Thank you. I ain't gonna lie. I've been getting back into Warcraft heavy. Like, I never quit Warcraft. However, I have been playing it a lot more recently. Especially due to how much I'm seeing that everyone is, like, seriously enjoying what I'm doing. Honestly, it feels good because I have been doing this YouTube thing for a very long time. But if I'm being realistic, this is the first time I've actually taken it serious. So, to see the amount of people who are enjoying what I'm doing, whether it's dungeons, transmogs, anything Warcraft, even with the single player project, where I don't even be fighting real people sometimes, and people still enjoy that because it's still some form of PvP or just Warcraft in general. It has honestly been making me work so much harder on this and really take it serious, really making good content for people, trying to PvP with real people again so I could get my skills back and be as good as I once was. The clean thumbnails, like, yeah, I've been working a lot harder on this. So, you know, you gotta give the people what they want, you know what I mean? And that is World of Warcraft. And that's something I can easily do because I freaking love this game. And the chances of me quitting this, slim to freaking none. It's been 18 and a half years now. Started playing this bullcrap when I was freaking 9 years old. In 2005. Still playing to this day. It's just too good of a game to not play, honestly. And at this rate, it's looking like Black Desert might be the next game I play like that. I can't stop playing Black Desert as well. I upload that mostly to my other gaming channel, though, where I upload more regular games. This channel is all Warcraft, baby. And then I got people doing requests and stuff. They asking like, yo, you gotta do level 39 Twink, man. Level 39 Twink Rogue for me, man. I need to know how to do the 39 Twink Rogue. It's crazy. I got people asking me to do stuff now. I'm like, shoot, yes, sir. I'm gonna make that happen. I got a bunch of channels. I have my music channel. That's all the background music you hear in these videos, which I just realized I do not have any background music. Then I have my regular gaming channel. That's where I upload, you know, GTA, Call of Duty, whatever I feel like uploading over there. Neverwinter's, APB, whatever. Then I have my playthrough channel. That's where I do story games. So I'll play through the story of a game. Right now, got a voting poll up and people want to see Saints Row series. So that's Saints Row 2 all the way up to Saints Row 5. Dang, really? That's crazy. So the first video they found was mine? Ay, ay, ay. See, things like that make me smile. Like, I got a big old smile on my face right now. Because it's like, I really have been doing this YouTube stuff for a while, but now I've been actually taking it serious. And you know, I actually just recently found one of my videos in someone's Discord. It was kind of crazy. I'm like, wow. The work is finally paying off. It really does feel good. It does. And, you know, that was one of the main reasons I chose Warcraft. This is a game I know for a fact I'm going to be playing another freaking... If Blizzard don't mess up, of course. Oh, it all rides on Blizzard, of course, unfortunately. But even then, I still always got my own private servers, too. Hey, see, that's beautiful to hear. Especially when, like, people say, like, dude, you're so hilarious. Honestly, I don't even be saying nothing that I think is hilarious. I just be talking. But I forgot sometimes, too, I am a part of an entire family who is just naturally funny. Like, dang near everybody in this family is funny just naturally. Saying stuff and it just sounds funny. Because usually when I would record these, like when I first started adding my voice to my videos, I'm like, dang, what do I even like, what do I say? What do I talk about? I do hear that a lot too, the reactions and whatnot. It just be something happens, and that's just my first initial reaction. It's just the first thing that comes. That's like that stupid short I uploaded a little while ago where the bell was so loud in Stormwind, and it was just my initial reaction. I wasn't expecting the bell to be so loud. Barbie girl is getting murdered. I just realized this. We waiting on Barbie girl, but she about to die. I need to make me an orc. I just realized I ain't got no orcs over here. I don't know why I would need to make an orc, but, you know, I freaking love orcs. Why I can never just play Alliance. But yeah, I just be saying stuff, and then usually it's my first initial reaction, so it's like, I guess it just comes naturally. I don't be thinking about it. I just say crap. Because sometimes I will purposely make a joke, but a lot of times it's just the first time reaction to something that just happened at that moment, like that short where the bell is super loud. Pretty sure I was on Freddie Wong, my rogue on Vanilla, and I was talking about something. I think I was talking about the end of the game, and the bell in Stormwind was so loud when it rained, it caught me completely off guard, and that's usually what it is. Something will catch me off guard, and that'll be my first initial reaction. I just be saying crap. I guess sometimes it's funny. You this dude to move just a little faster, baby, just a little faster. Grab the bigger groups. Come on now. Got this big boy level 70 in here, which should go faster, baby, go faster. You're the healer level 72, man. Come on. How you go this way, man? Yeah, see, I don't even be thinking of that, honestly. A lot of the times, the main reason I started this Warcraft channel is because at the time, back in Cataclysm, I was PvPing so much, because I was like, what, 16 years old? So I come home from school and just play Warcraft all day. I'm like, you know what, why don't I start a YouTube channel and just post all the Warcraft videos I do? The problem is my computer was utter garbage, so that didn't work that well. If you go back to any of my old Cataclysm videos, you'll see how amazingly laggy they are. Which is crazy, because I was lagging so bad, and I actually used to, like, legitimately slaughter people in PvP. Then once I got an actual good computer, oh my goodness, it was over. Everybody was just getting murked. So I'm like, you know what? I should be uploading this stuff. But back then, I didn't put my video in it. The recordings were kind of bad. I didn't own any real recording software, so I had to record 30 seconds at a time on Fraps. And I didn't have my voice in them, because I didn't have a mic at the time. And then, as time went on, I'm like, you know what? Oh, come on, dude. What we doing, man? Over here one by one, and baby, I'm doing 5 grand, and we got 2 people doing a K. Let's get this show on the road, baby. Over here inching. You got a level 70 healer and a level 70 DPS. Come on, baby. So once I started adding my voice to my videos, though, I was like, what would I say? And then I was like, I guess I wouldn't say much. Just say whatever comes to mind. Yeah, good old fraps. 30 seconds at a time. So my old PvP videos were pretty terrible. One moment you're watching a fight, next moment you're not, because the 30 seconds was up. But I was determined. I was determined. Like, my quality is much better. However, I've always been pretty consistent. So believe it or not, I've actually been doing YouTube for like 10 years now. But the problem is, at the time, you know, a lot of times when you're young, you hear people say, oh, you're young, you have time. Realistically, you never have time. You never have the time you think you have. So I didn't take it serious at the time, because people always said that. And then I would look up 7 years later, I'm no longer 16. I'm now 23, and I still ain't got much going on. So I'm like, you know what? If I'm going to be on this little YouTube thing, I can't even say, well, at the time I would say little YouTube because I didn't really believe in it that much. But as I got older, I'm like, okay. If I'm going to be on this YouTube thing, I need to honestly take it serious. People clearly love what I'm doing. And I need to take that further. So then, as of recently, man, I've been stepping up my production quality like crazy. Making sure everything is smooth, clean, whatnot. And just being me. You'll never hear a moment in my videos where I'm overreacting, being dramatic, trying to sell you this fake. I want you to know what I sound like and how I... What are we waiting on? Come on, baby. Like right now, you're seeing how impatient I can get in dungeons. This is why your boy isn't much for doing dungeons. I get a little impatient. Yeah, pretty much staying genuine. I don't want to give nobody no fakery, because then what happens is after a while, you, the recorder yourself, will start to be like, okay, it's a constant overreacting, just getting a little boring, a little tiresome, and then people you watch, they'll start to realize that, this dude seems a little overboard for what's really going on. Like, you ever watch a YouTube video? Speedy Racer goggles. Hold on, did they just give me some swag? Did I just get some swag? Like, you ever watch a YouTube video and when you're listening, the person is just non-stop. Like, they don't stop. It's just constantly loud, constantly something. And it's like, holy, please, 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 please. I can't keep up. It's just constant. Or some people will make some jokes that's like so boo-boo. And they got the fart sounds in the background. It's like, how old do you think your community is, sir? I can think of a few. Yeah, it's like, God, you're killing me, man. You're killing me. It's like constant fart jokes, overly loud, over dramatic. Hey guys, it's your boy, Chatham Legendary. Like, you'll never hear one of my videos start off like that because it's just not me. That's why when you hear my videos, it's yo, I walk on, because that's me. I'm a chill dude. I've always been a chill dude. I'm the chillest person you'll ever meet in real life. And, I'm not gonna sit there and fake it for my videos. And plus, it's pretty stressful in the throat. I do not like shouting. I don't like raising my voice, yelling, and none of that. So, like, if you ever did meet me in real life and you're, like, together, and let's say, like, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, somebody tries to start a problem with one of us, more than likely, you'll see me look at that person, laugh, and keep walking. I have no time for shout matches and yelling and being over dramatic and none of that. Exactly. That's exactly how I am. If I click on a video and I hear, hey guys, it's your boy, you already know what's going on, and you're doing way too much, there's a very good chance I'm cutting that video off and finding another one. I don't want to hear none of that little kid stuff. I was fine with it when I was... Actually, I don't think I was ever fine with that. think I hated that when I was a kid watching YouTube videos and I would click on a video and people were just disgustingly overdramatic. That's like there was a YouTuber back in the day named Fred. Every freaking kid when I was in middle school, every kid loved that dude's videos. And no hate to him because, you know what I'm saying, that he had something that worked for him and he definitely took it as far as he could, and that's good. You always should. If you got something that works, then run with it. But me, however, as a kid, I just could not understand people's love for it. I didn't understand it at all. Yeah. Oh my goodness. It'd be people in the middle of class watching it and that's all you hear. I'm like, oh my god, y'all actually watching this stuff. Like I said, no hate to that man because he had something that worked and he ran with it as you should. You know what I'm saying? If you got something that works, run with it all the freaking way till the dang wheels fall off. But yeah. Oh my goodness, I used to hear that so much in middle school. I think I was like in 6th, 7th grade when he was popping. So that's all you heard. And then he had that Fred the movie joint. I'm like, hey, it works, it works. World Forge key? Oh shoot. I don't know what these World Forge keys do, but I'm holding on to them. What can I do for you? In case for the day I find out what they work on. They work for. Yeah, them 2010s, boy, goodness. I was like 14. Dude, when he was popping, 13, 14. And everybody in my school, mostly the girls, used to watch that all the time. Like, y'all really enjoying it. Y'all really enjoying it. They'd be like, it's so funny. I'm like, hey, you know, each their own. And they'd be like, you don't find this funny? I'm like, not really. Not really. Not my cup of tea. Simple as that. I ain't gonna knock the dude, but not my cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? Not for me. You know what I'm saying? Not my swag. Simple as that. So, I try to keep it as authentic as possible. Unless I'm making like a little skit where it's just like I'm telling jokes, whatnot. And even in those, any skit you've ever seen of mine on this channel is 100% freestyle. I do not write things down because I'm not good at writing funny jokes. I'm better off just saying it. Yeah. That's like there's some YouTubers I've been watching since middle school, and that's because they're just chill. The only overreacting, hyperactive YouTuber I've ever watched and actually liked was Dashy. That's because Dashy XP, and that's because that's dang near almost how he's always been. And he's just a genuinely funny dude. Other than him, I have not ever been able to watch any overreactive people. I still watch Dashy to this day. He's a lot more chill now. Because, you know, he is getting older and you can't be stressing your body like that. He almost 40, so you gotta be careful. You know? High blood pressure is real deal. It is no joke. So, he's more chill now, but back then, I found him funny because that's just how he's always been. And he's more natural with it. But other than him, why am I just running back and forth? What am I doing? Oh, we waiting in queue, that's why. There's not much going on. I'm just running back and forth right now. Other than him, I can't watch overreactive people. Because you can just hear that person ain't being genuine. It's like, I can tell you're not legit. You're not, this ain't how you are in the real. It feels like you're putting on an act. In which, like I said, if it works, 100% do that. Don't not do it. Because if it works, get your money. I just probably won't be the one watching you. It won't be me watching you. You know what I'm saying? I want people to be able to know that this is how I am. This is how I am in pretty much all of my videos. That way you don't expect when you're clicking on a Warcraft's best video, you're not like, okay, this guy sounds different this video than he did last video. Last video he was real chill. This video he's shouting at the top of his lungs. Disingenuine, and then you click off and unsubscribe and you know what I'm saying? I want people to know right off the bat that I'm a chill dude, funny dude, simple as that. Yeah, putting on an act, definitely fine. Like, if you cuss a lot in real life, but you don't cuss in your videos, that's perfectly okay. YouTube is against that anyways nowadays. But, like, freaking screaming at the top of your lungs in all your videos, but then in real life, you, like, super chill, slow talking. Like, you gonna stress your voice out, number one. That's the main thing for me. I ain't trying to, after all my recordings, have headaches and sore throats. That ain't healthy. And that's the main thing for me. Health is not healthy. I'm trying to have you know freaking what's the joint you get? Yeah, see, like the way you hear me in my videos, because you've never, if you watched, especially if you're an older subscriber and you've seen dang near every video I've ever recorded, I don't cuss at all in my videos, and that's how I am in real life. I don't cuss in real life very much at all. You might, if I'm ever in a situation where I'm just clowning somebody, like we get in a small dispute, that'll be the only time you might hear me cuss. But for the most part, nah, it's just not really in my vocabulary. It's just simply not how I've ever talked. Even in school when I wasn't around my parents and I could cuss as much as I wanted, I still didn't. Because it's just not the way I speak. But if I'm like clowning somebody, then maybe. You might hear one slip out. You might hear a couple of two slip out. But for the most part, the way you hear me in my videos is exactly the way you'll hear me in real life. It is not much of a difference at all. Because yeah, I just never really saw a reason to put on an act in my videos. Especially once I realized that people just simply genuinely find me funny. I'm like, well, shoot, guess I ain't got to then. Good for me. I don't need no freaking headaches after my videos anyways. That's like my little brother when he be recording. Oh my goodness. This dude. That man. Ever you wanna hear somebody who cusses a lot in his videos, just go to one of his gaming videos. You'll hear all you need. First 10 seconds into the video. Get me on a horse, man. Dragon, I mean. I said a horse. Oh, look at it. Why these niggas flying away? I can't fly away. Let me fly, dude. Okay, I'm about to say. Come on now. But other than that, yeah, no. I like to keep it as genuine as possible, because then that's less stress on my voice I have to do. That's the main, honestly, that's the main reasons. Health. All that screaming and shouting, you be having them, what is it called when you have stress-induced, freaking brain blood clots? Hey, shoot, yeah, whatever helps. I mean, to be fair, it is just cussing. It's not like it's gonna freaking tear down your whole world. Just by cussing a little bit. But I can see if you do just simply want to clean up your, the way you talk, then yeah, that'll definitely help. Because YouTube doesn't like it, so most people will go pretty far to try their greatest not to cuss in their videos. I can't say the word cuss for some dang reason. I was struggling a little bit. I forgot, what is it called when you're stressing out too much and you get the brain blood clots from screaming, shouting, and stressing? Aneurysm, right? I ain't trying to have one of those. You know what I'm saying? I get headaches easy when I do too much loud talking, so I just simply don't. Got a level 70. Oh, he's gonna be trying to get that DPS popping. I can't let him beat me though. I'm saying I'm the only person in here who allowed to get a lot of DPS. OBS. What the fuck? Oh! Hold it right there! You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What says you? What? No, that's not what he said. I'm lagging. Oh no. Uh-oh. My stream still live? What's happening? Disconnected server. Uh-oh. Is that my internet? Freaking Ascension. Really? Oh, great. Well, there goes my dang account name. What the fuck was that, man? Good thing my password weird as fuck. Realm is online. Y'all sure? It don't fucking seem like it. Why in the middle of a dungeon? That means we all got booted. Well, I guess we may as well go ahead and check out a little bit of Black Desert. Guess we'll hop on retail for a little bit. And since I'm still chit-chatting with y'all, of course, go ahead and check out some Black Desert, because I gotta attend to my farm. I just realized my farm is completed. I don't ever upload this game over here, but hey, it's the second time now. It's the first character I ever made over here on over here on Black Desert, little Korean lady. What was I saying? Where we got fucking disconnected in the middle of the dungeon. I better not. They better not. Man, why they gonna do a server restart? Where was the countdown? Where was the server restart countdown at? Oh man, Black Desert is great. I freaking love this game. Well, no, let me correct that. The way I play it is great. But if you're trying to do it like full-on PvE, seems about just as freaking hard workish as Warcraft, but with a little bit more. If you're trying to get into the PvP scene, you'll be fighting against a lot of soft cap folks, which is basically people who are in nearly the best gear. Lagging a little bit, I ain't been on all day. You know, it really depends on what you're trying to do. I'm sure it's not hard to get to the a soft cap level, especially if you play for a long time. Me personally, though, I just play this game like it's one big Sims. So if you really want to get into this game, you gotta talk to some people who like really play it. Now, if you're just trying to freaking make stupid cash like I do, I can easily show you how to do that. I do. I play this game like it's a high-quality Sims. That's the thing. This game's graphics is freaking phenomenal. We on low graphics and it still look great. Look at the freaking fit. Hold on, let me show you the swag real quick. I don't know if you ever played this game. Just look at her swag real quick. Check the swag. You know what I'm saying? Check the swagger out real quick. You know what I mean? I don't care what game I'm playing. My character's gotta be swaggy at all times. See the fit? Come on, man. And come on, dude. What it's all about. At the end of the day, it's all about swag. But yeah, I really just play this game like it's one big Sims, designing houses, making tons of money, and getting all the swaggiest clothes I can get. My characters, the nicest horses, like we're riding on now. The nicest wagons. EX750? Yeah, it is a pretty dang hefty game. It is a pretty hefty game. It will require a lot. The game is like a nice fat 80 gigs, and the world is absolutely massive. As you could tell, my horse is so dang fast that it can't even fully load everything in time. Because it's that big of a game. So, I mean, if you put it on the lowest graphics possible, which is where I have it right now, it should be able to load. I can load it on my 3 garbage laptops, and those laptops are freaking straight buns. You just gotta put the graphics at the lowest possible, which honestly to me ain't that bad, because the game still looks great even in low graphics. Is it like crispy clean, like when it's in max graphics? Absolutely not, but it is more than good enough to play. My horse is just so dang fast, things ain't loading properly because I haven't upped the game in like 13 hours. So, moving a little slow right now. Game can't keep up with the sheer speed of this fucking horse. Horse do a ball 70, baby. Big fast horse, you know. Alright, hopefully the server will be back up so I can finish my dang dungeons. I wasn't done doing my dungeons. Got my swords on me. In case a dang bull rat come. This is honestly one of the best games I have ever played. I have 23,000 hours in this game now. There's a very good chance, as long as Pearl Abyss keeps up the good work, I'll be playing this game for as long as I've been playing Warcraft. And as long as Blizzard keeps up the good work, because Dragonflight is freaking lovely, I'll be playing Warcraft for another 10 years. You know what I'm saying? So, they keep up the good work, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere, baby. I'm right here. Right now, we gotta do a little bit of farming, though, because I don't want her crops to get all old and lose money. Yeah, that horse is fast, baby. That is my fastest horse. I took a lot of time on that horse. A lot of time to perfect that horse as best as possible. The only thing it lacks is braking. Its braking isn't that good. He got weak knees. Other than that, he's dumb fast, dumb quick, stupid handling. I can hit corners on a dime. However, when it comes time to stop, you know, like an old school muscle car. Real fast in a straight line. Pretty dang good on the track. Okay. Top speed is pretty good for 1970s. However, brakes, not that good. Not that good. But it's a lot better than my other account's horses. My one account, that horse is great top speed, however, awful acceleration. Great handling, great braking. But having terrible acceleration is honestly worse than having terrible braking. Because it's terrible braking, I mean, it's a horse. He's gonna stop sooner or later. Oh, most definitely. Got to. It truly is a fun game. And as far as I'm concerned, you've had people in the past talking about pay to win, but after 3 years of playing and 20,000 hours in this dang game, I have yet to figure out where this so-called pay to win is. I'm sitting on 70 billion, or dang near 70 billion, and I ain't paid a frickin' dime in this game. You know what? No, I'm lying. I have. I paid, when I first started playing, I spent 20 bucks for this outfit right here. That's it. 20 bucks for that outfit. That's all I paid. That was 3 years ago. So, I'm like, where is this pay to win at? I think y'all boys just don't know how to make no money. I think y'all boys just don't know what y'all doing. Because I got 3 years on this game. And like I said, the only thing I paid for was that little silky outfit you saw. That's it. The boots, the gloves, the outfit, the weapon, the chain for the weapon, and the specialty weapon. 20 bucks. Where is this pay to win? I mean, like, if you want to spend that cash, then sure, I guess. I'm chilling. I have not paid $1 in this game. They always give out free stuff. That's another thing that's confusing to me. People complain. They give out free stuff a lot. They give out free stuff a lot. That's like this outfit she's wearing right now. You can go into the shop if you want to. And I'm going to go ahead and show you it. Where is it? Boom. Dark Knight Sakura fit right there. 3,400. That's like 30 bucks. You can pay 30 bucks if you want. I didn't pay 30 bucks. I went to the Central Market, which is basically the auction house of this game. Found the outfit for 1.6 billion, and boom, I bought it. So she had 70 billion, now she has 69. That's what I did. So I'm like, where is this this sacred pay to win that you people about? I got 3 years on this. Like I said, I play it chill. I don't do PvP because this game's PvP is a lot like Mortal Kombat, and I cannot stand platform fighter games. That reminds me of the time one of my dad's son's technical brothers came over, and he's one of them Tekken Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Soul Calibur players, right? Got everybody in the house to get on the game with him. But he could just easily whoop us. I ain't gonna lie, I was salty. Right? And he's just sitting there with a big old smile on his face. I'm like, you know me, I ain't gonna lie. Because of all the Warcraft PvP, I know how to easily get into people's heads. I'm like, this game cute, but all you gotta do is spam. He was like, I wasn't spamming though. I'm like, I don't know. I've seen the same move a couple of times. I said, I guarantee you won't be able to pull up on me on no Call of Duty. And he fell into the trap instantly. He was like, I could easily beat you on Call of Duty. Even though he said no, like an hour ago when we were all gonna play Call of Duty. He was like, oh no, I don't play Call of Duty. I never played it before. I still fooled him to get on there. And I was dusting this dude. He was like, you're just screen watching. I'm like, you see these diamonds on my gun? I ain't gotta watch no screen. That made him furious. So I don't do the PvP in this game because it feels like you're playing 3D Mortal Kombat. I can't with the platform fighter games. I play Soul Calibur, and that's only because you get to make custom characters, and when I'm making music, I'll just sit there and watch them fight. Pull the mind games on them like crazy. So I'll be on Soul Calibur watching my custom characters fight each other. The freaking sword away, lady. Got running all weird and crap. What the fuck was that sound? Ew, what was that? It was all up in my ear and crap. It sounded like a burp. Ew. It was disgusting. What the fuck was that? I'm disgusted right now, I ain't gonna lie. It was so loud and all up in my ear. But PvE, if you're trying to do the PvE in this game, PvE seems very healthy. People be getting the max gear all the time. There's mad guides and people you can watch to do that. There's a guy on YouTube named Evil Do Us Harm. He does a ton of guides. That's Evil Do Us Harm. He does tons of guides on this game. There's another dude, Chris Polly. He's a little hard to understand because he's Indonesian, so his English isn't like the greatest of all time. However, he still has a lot of great guides. There's a whole bunch of people doing guides. Shoot, even I've done a couple of guides if you're trying to do life skills like I do. I'm a life... I do... you have pretty much 3 things in this game. You got PvE, PvP, and then life skilling. I do life skills. That's what you see me doing right now. The farming, and whatnot. This is life skilling. This is how I get all my money and whatnot. It depends. It depends. If you're... Ah, man, shoot, that's hard to answer, honestly. If you are... I don't know, honestly. I don't know. Because the way I play it, for me, yes, it is casual friendly. However, if you are trying to get in the PvE, PvP scene, I don't think it's casual friendly at all, honestly. Especially PvP. I can keep it 100 with PvP. I've been playing this game for 3 years. I finally did my first BG ever, and I was getting instant kill. It's not like Warcraft at all, where back in the day when I was playing 8 hours a day, but I wouldn't have the best gear, I would still be whooping on whoever I wanted. Oh no, not in this game. You will die a lot in PvP. And PvE, the reason why you see my character here at level 49, and why if I show you my list of characters, why all of them except one are 49, is because you're automatically opted into PvP in this game. So PvE can even turn into PvP. If I'm being honest, I wouldn't say this game is that casual friendly unless you're doing life skills and you plan on keeping your characters mostly in safe zone. Wait, yeah, no, I don't know if I can say this game is that casual friendly. The only reason I got it to be casual friendly is because the way I play. If you're planning on doing the PvE or PvP, it's probably not that casual. PvP is not casual friendly at all. PvE might be a little casual friendly, but not like Warcraft casual friendly. Dragonflight casual friendly. I'm gonna say it's more... You don't have to get the best gear in the world, but if you expect to be in the best farming spots and whatnot, you're gonna need some really good gear. So it honestly kind of depends on what you plan on doing. If you want to play it dumb AFK and just making dumb stacks and cash and reaping the benefits of all this free stuff they give away, like I do, oh man, it's casual friendly like crazy. I have great fun on that game. What the? Oh my god! Oh. Where am I running from? I thought I was a low level for a second. I almost forgot. I was scared. I ain't gonna lie, I was scared. So I'm the only person that got disconnected. Sick, man. Sick. I got disconnected for whatever freaking reason. It wasn't even like a true and genuine disconnected. I just got backed out of the server for some dang reason. Come on, dude. Why the fuck did I get backed out? Yeah, oh man, if you plan on playing it idle and just having it in the background and AFKing like I do, great game. Because then you hop on and you just do whatever the fuck you want. All my level 49s are well geared, so I can kind of go wherever I want and nobody can stop me. Nobody can do anything about it. If I want to pull up to a spot and farm there, who can stop me? No one. I'm level 49. Nobody can stop me. But I'll never see the daylights of those high-end farming spots, in which me, honestly, I don't care. Like I said, I play the game like it's a high-quality Sims. Swaggy character, designing characters, swaggy clothes, making money, houses. You know what I'm saying? I play it like it's GTA pretty much. And you know, there's nothing better to do in GTA than just vibes, baby. Vibing out, you know what I mean? Why sit there and farm like hours when I can make dumb money? Like that character, that little lady you just saw there, she is the seventh richest character on that server. And guess what? I don't do no hard farming. Mainly because I just feel that I don't have the time to hard farm. You know what I'm saying? I'm at a stage in my life where I'm just really trying to secure my future. So I don't want to be sitting there on games farming for 2, 3, 4 hours. That's why I've always loved PvP in this game, because you get on, smack some people around for like an hour or two, get your gear, log out for the day, do what you need to do in the real world, and then you get to come back and PvP again. As where when you raid, oh my goodness, the preps, the preparation, the potions, the gear, the fire resistance, the frost resistance, the nature resistance. I mean, I might be thinking a little too old, but you know, that's like freaking old school Warcraft. That's like vanilla. Freaking vanilla Warcraft where you about to fight the green dragon crap, so you need some nature resistance. So maybe not all that, but yeah, it's a lot of prepping that goes into raiding. That's why I've always been big time PvP. With Black Desert, man, I'd be chilling. Yeah, exactly, and that's what I love about the fact that Black Desert allows you to be AFK. I can still make all the money I need to make while not even being on the game. Like right now, she's fishing. As you can see, we clearly back on Warcraft. She's fishing. She about to make a couple of stacks. By the time I get back on there, my farm is now processing again. She about to make a couple stacks, and I don't have to be there to do that. Except every 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours, when I need to clean up her bags because she might have too much fish. Her farm might be finished. Other than that, man, please. Game is great. I freaking love Black Desert. I like I said, 23,000 hours. I can show you my Steam right now. If you're like, man, this guy's lying. Nope. Oh no, I am lying. I'm not 23,000. I'm 22,975. I freaking love that game. That is my highest hour played game, right behind Warcraft. Man, it's a lovely game. It really is. Yeah. The first time I found Black Desert, I remember I was on my Xbox, kind of bored. I'm like, I don't feel like playing no Call of Duty, because that was Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019 at the time, which I freaking hated. And then I later on found out that everybody and their mother was cheating in that game. I'm like, oh, that's why I couldn't kill no freaking body. Till Cold War came out. Oh my goodness, I was disgusting. I was such a tryhard on Cold War. But Warframe 5,000. My highest played hour game in terms of actual hours played, Black Desert is probably like 2,000 realistically. 23,000 is AFK hours. It's probably realistically 2,000 hours. If I have to say my highest played game outside of Warcraft, is probably definitely GTA 5. I probably have somewhere between 4 to 6,000 hours on that game. I would have to put them together. I would have to check all my profiles from Xbox 360 all the way up till PC. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere between 4 to 6,000 hours. We used to play that game a lot. My old clan, it was me, my homeboy, my dad, and my mom. Sometimes my mom, sometimes some chick we used to talk to all the time. Her name was Kim. We used to sit there and hustle cash for like 8 hours a day. Until some of us got older and realized, this is not very useful of time at this age. But yeah, freaking love that game. That is definitely a game I can see myself playing for the next who knows how long. For as long as Pearl Abyss keep it up with these freaking lovely updates, for as long as I'll keep playing. Much like for as long as Blizzard keep it up with these lovely updates, I'll continue playing. And even then, when I felt Warcraft was terrible, like Legion was not that great to me, man, I was on the private servers. I was on Retro WoW, freaking slaughtering everybody until they banned me. Still never found out why they banned me. But yeah, I used to freaking murk people on Retro WoW. Enter a BG and be like Zone 4. People already knew what it was. Like, uh-oh. What you doing this here? Maybe not all that. Well, I don't know. Somebody whispered me one time. He was like, well, you are one of the best rogues on the server. I was like, I don't know about all that. He's like, oh. Truth. And then I realized I was playing Retro WoW for like 6 to 8 hours a day. I'm like, oh, shoot. I wonder he considers me one of the best rogues. But other than that, yeah, I would say GT is my... Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. Legion was kinda... So I played tons of Retro WoW for pretty much the entirety of Legion. When BFA dropped, I went back to Retro WoW. Then they banned me for whatever reason. So I went back to BFA, and then I realized that BFA actually has some pretty decent PvE. So I was soloing world bosses and crap. Which I have one of those coming out soon. I have not done a world boss solo in a long time. Little sneak peek. I was on Guardian Druid. And there's a certain dragon in the lands of the Dragon Isles. He's blue. He controls clouds that bring lightning. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. That's how that went. Absolutely lovely, and it was good fun, and it's been years since I've done it. He's the blue dragon that controls the clouds that bring lightning. I conquered the storm. Seeing that real soon. Good fun. Also, I was soloing a lot of world bosses during BFA. I did Hellstone Construct, Azergos, and one other. I don't remember who. Oh, Omen. I soloed Omen at like level 50 though, so I was under leveled. I soloed a level 60 world boss at 50 something. That was lovely. That guy was dead, but he was still standing up. That confused me. I was standing there. I'm like, why can't I hit this man? Oh. Yeah, I still never found out why they banned me, though. Never said. I had to take a wild guess. I was breaking their gold market, and I don't think they liked it. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, see, I used to avoid all servers that had, that would overly favor their, donators. Are you not about to sit here and ban me? This little donator, whole boy, is crying about something. Because he donated a bunch of money to get some gear and he still sucked. I avoided all servers that did that. So actually, yes, I do remember, Eternal WoW, and that is one of the main reasons I didn't play on it. They had a little bit of a donor issue with kill a donor, and too many times they're like, hey, he donates money to us so he gets special privileges even though he sucks. Like, as if it's my fault that dude's paid $800 for some gear and still suck. Get the fuck out of here, man. Tell him to get his weight up. Simple as that. So I avoided Eternal WoW because I do remember people talking about stuff like that. After Phoenix WoW, the catastrophe that happened on Phoenix, I started reviewing servers. Yeah, it would be exactly things like that. They would have freaking tremendous gear, being full T3, legendary weapons, freaking Ragnaros hammers, Might of Minithals, Thunder Furies, Wrestle Dawns, all the best weapons you could possibly think of. Early vanilla Warcraft, and straight garbage. It's like, what did you pay for? Because you didn't pay for gear. You paid for nothing, basically. These boys die so fast, they all T-posing now. The DPS is too tremendous right now. What the fuck? Oh man, that just reminded me of Fortnite. I need to do some stuff on Fortnite later. And the Modern Warfare 3 beta is out, so I'm gonna test that out. Check that out, see if it's practically the same game or not, which I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's the same fucking game. After all, they're literally transferring everything you did from Modern Warfare 2 into Modern Warfare 3. But yeah, these fools would be donating stupid cash and be dirt trash. Oh man, I remember Molten WoW. I used to play on there. Ain't that War Main now? $150 for the Shadowmoor. Oh man, I love Warcraft. I love Warcraft, and I have no issue with giving Blizzard a little bit of my money whenever they release something new that's cool to me. However, donating to private servers, I have a problem with that. I don't know the integrity of your private server. Therefore, giving you cash to me is kind of crazy. Now, I would lean a little bit toward giving Ascension here some money because they have a lot of things that help with PvE. But that's only because I know Ascension has been around for a very long time. And the team and all that seems healthy. I've been on the server for a hot minute. Few years now. Shoot, I started when it was in the vanilla stages. So I think I've been on the server for almost 3 years now. So I wouldn't mind that. However, some of these servers be too light and dainty to be giving cash up, and $150 for a Shadowmoor is crazy. For a server that it no longer exists. That's the craziest thing. You paid $150 for a game, a server that don't exist. Yup, that sounds about right. That is exactly why I don't be donating to these private servers until I can see how established they are. I feel like I said established weird. I said established. Until I see how established they are. $150 is... He should have known off rip. $150 for a Shadowmoor. Somebody is looting this server. $150 is crazy. I didn't grab the quest. Oh, I'm about to say, no, I just wasted a dungeon. That's like, shoot. Ah, fuck, Phoenix. I ain't donating on Phoenix because I couldn't tell the structural integrity, which, on behold, it's gone now. I didn't donate to Molten because I couldn't tell the integrity of the server. Lo and behold, it's gone now. This server has been around for quite a minute, and it's showing some pretty decent structure. Like the shop and everything, like they put some time into this. Trial joints, working, everything is crazy. Look at this. They put work into all this crap. It's kind of insane. This is above and beyond practically every server I've ever played. At least from what I can tell. Yeah, see, like Warmane, as much as I like Warmane, I'm still a little iffy with that server. Cause like it's been around for a little minute, but I don't know. Some things about that server seem a little iffy. Only thing I really do on there is from time to time I'll hop on to PvP if I just feel like PvPing with real people. For the most part, honestly, single player project and Dinkle repack. Shoot, I get all my Wrath Lynch King PvP right there. I was gonna do it on Classic, but Blizzard decided not to add Dungeon Finder. Trying to sell those dang tokens. Hey, you know, it's all good. I'll find some. I did. Your project and Dinkle repack. And Warmane here. How many more dungeons we got? 2? Unity? I am not 100% sure. I'm not on Warmane super often. When I do get on, it's usually to do like 2, 3, maybe 4 BGs, and then I kind of bounce out for a few months. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Hop on there, do like 2 or 3, maybe 4 BGs. I bounce out for like a week or 2. And I remember, I'm like, oh snap, Warmane. Do a couple of BGs, bounce out for a few weeks. And I'm like, oh shoot, I forgot about Warmane. Then I do it again. So, nah, I don't know any guilds on that server, for real. I saw one, and that was a guild called Mia Khalifa, and they had the nerve to send me a guild invite. I'm like, you crazier than 2 niggas that's crazy if you think I'm gonna have the name Mia Khalifa underneath my name. You crazy as fuck. Oh man, yeah, see, because I wanted to do Classic. I wanted to do Classic Wrath, but it didn't add Dungeon Finder. And me and Quest, we don't get along. So I knew for a fact there was going to be no way I could get to level 80 without being horrendously bored when I would log in. I got to 71? No, 70. I got to level 70. Which I know somebody would be like, 70? That's pretty high. That was with the character boost. Boosted that level 24 to 58, and then I slowly made my way to 70. I didn't get 70 until Wrath of Lynch King dropped. I didn't get 70 during Burning Crusade. That's how long it took me to level. Well, there's 60 bucks down the drain. I thought I could pull it off. I couldn't. I'm like, Burning Crusade quests are great. I'll get to 70 easily. Got to 64. Wrath Lynch King dropped. I'm like, Wrath Lynch King quests are even better than Burning Crusade quests. Got to level 70. Yeah, see. You know what's crazy too? I used to how I leveled fast was through multi-boxing. The multi-boxing made things so much easier. So what I did was I made 3 of my rogues. I made my OG rogue, Jadam, J-Rack, and Freddy. And I had their abilities where they bounce off of each other. So when Jadam stuns, Freddy will deplete armor and J-Rack will bleed. So they 3 would work off of each other beautifully. And I actually leveled stupid fast doing that. Even though technically you had to do the same quest 3 times, it still made it super easy. Well, but then Blizzard was like, oh, there's too many people people were getting multi-boxing and botting confused. So they banned multi-boxing along with botting. I'm like, no, not the freaking multi-boxing. It's the botting that's the problem. Ban the freaking bots, not the multi-boxing. Once they got rid of the multi-boxing, I knew I wasn't going to get to 60. I knew I wasn't going to get to 70. And then I knew I wasn't going to get to 80. Doing the 3 characters made it so easy. I was doing whatever I wanted because I had 3 rogues just bodying everything. And then they banned it. So I'm like, well, there that goes. I had them working off of each other beautifully. Jadam was stunned, Freddy would deplete armor, and J-Rack would bleed. And then for the second half, J-Rack would stun, Jadam would bleed, Freddy would deplete armor again. And it was so lovely. So lovely. I was so disappointed when they did that. Because I was going to make it to 60 when the Classic had first dropped. I was on the trajectory to making it, I said that word all wrong. I was on the way to making level 60 easy. I was going to have 3 level 60s at that. I was going to have 3 level 60 rogues off the bat. I'm like, yes sir, I'm innovating out here, baby. Blizzard was like, nope, you're not. Stop what you're doing, sir. So they stayed level 24 for the entirety of vanilla. And then TBC dropped. I boosted to 58. Got to level 64. That failed. Ooh, shoot. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's a pretty hefty nerf. 6 XP. That sounds like what they did on retail. Because remember, everybody and their mama was boosting on retail. Get a high level to run you through stockades a million times over, and boom, you hit like fucking 60 in like 2 hours or less. That sounds almost as bad as they did on retail. Because on retail, you don't get any XP at all anymore. If somebody who's just a little too high joins your group, you'll get XP from nothing. You gotta queue up for something. If you ain't queued up, you get no XP. They took all XP. It was like, oh, look at that. You're queued up with a level 50 at level 30. No XP for you. No XP for you, sir. Not even from the bosses. Nothing. So I could see how on Classic that would be pretty bad. You know what's crazy too? When everybody was doing that power leveling stuff, I could have easily done it because I know every wraparound dungeon in this game. Hence, the one we're in right now. This is one of the best wraparound dungeons. Ugh, I could have made so much money, but I didn't think about it. Until I saw everybody else doing it. I'm like, whoa, 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 what the fuck? I need to get in this. And the very next day, the new patch dropped where you could no longer do it. I'm like, wow. I missed out on so much money. So much money, man. Especially because all of my characters on Moonguard are tanks. Every single one of them. Tank Monk, Tank Warrior, Tank Pally, Druid. I missed out on a lot of gold. I missed out on so much gold, man. How much was you making from that, man? Let me know. How much was you making? Like, if you had to take a guesstimation, how much hourly, weekly? I missed out on so much money. And it was going on for a while, too. Into 68 in 3 hours. Goodness. I'm sitting here power leveling my own characters and not realizing, wait a minute, I can power level other people and make a lot of money. Especially because monks are like the best NPC grabbers ever with that beautiful totem, even after the nerf. I could have made so much money. Yeah. Blade of Misfortune. I haven't seen that drop in forever. And gold per dungeon run. Oh, that's actually not bad. Because the people on the server I saw, they was charging like freaking 5,000. Like a K or less. Or K or more, I mean. They'd be like, yo, freaking 5,000 gold per level. Or something like that. If you were high level. If you were a low level, it would be 50 per level. Or if you were a low level with good money, like 100 per level. People was paying. Oh, yeah, back in the day. Okay, that makes sense. Back in the day, we wasn't making gold. 5,000 per dungeon. Yeah. When I saw somebody doing that, I'm like, yo, I need to do that. 45K a week. Shoot. That is ridiculous. I was making, back in Dragonflight King, I was making about 10 gold a week. That's when I started getting into PvP, so I wasn't doing anything else. Oh my goodness, I was broke. I would have to hit up a random dungeon to scrap for whatever gold I could get out of the dungeon. That's when I was really getting into PvP. I was like 12 years old. So I would come home from school and sit on Warcraft for like 12 hours a day just PvPing. That's where the name Jadam, the Legendary comes from. Back in the day, it was just Legendary. It was based on my main YouTube channel, which is my music channel. Well, technically, this is my main channel now. But my music channel was Jadam Rollin' Fresh. I changed it to Jadam the Legendary because I was getting so good at the rogue. And I'm like, yo, I gotta make a new name. I was broke. Yeah, man. You know what I was riding around on back in Dragonflight King? A Stormpike Battle Charger, because that's all I could have. I didn't have no money for anything else. I ain't have money for anything else. Hey, if you want to, I ain't gonna stop you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna stop you, bro. I have a lot of channels, actually. I just love creating stuff. I love entertaining people. It's been one of my favorite things ever since I was a kid, honestly. Which is why I kind of never really understood. I'm like, why wouldn't I have thought people would have found me funny? It's just what I do. I'm just a funny dude. Just a funny, chill dude. And now I have a million YouTube channels. I'm about to get back into doing playthrough videos though over on my playthrough channel. I freaking love doing playthrough videos. My dad got me into story games. You know, I was getting too old to be playing the Call of Duties and all that, still stressing out over video games. So I'm like, let me get into this story stuff and see what it's about. About to do Saints Row. People want to see Saints Row. I freaking love Saints Row. One of my favorite game series of all time. I won't be able to do Saints Row 1 though. I don't own Saints Row 1. And the last time I played Saints Row 1, I had to go on some janky website that I do not trust. I'm not trying to get hacked, so... You know them fucking creeper websites, boy. So I'm like, I'm gonna have to avoid that, that people. But unfortunately, we won't be seeing no Saints Row 1. However, Saints Row 2 and everything else we'll get to see. Saints Row 3, in terms of gameplay, is still my favorite. Story, Saints Row 2. And if you just want to go crazy and wild, I'm saying Saints Row 4. And then Saints Row Reboot has some pretty good gameplay. That story and the voice acting is absolutely garbage, though. I don't know who the frick was behind the writing board when they made that game. But for gameplay, pretty good gameplay. I love the gameplay on that new Saints Row Reboot. And the game is pretty as frick. I might be a little biased, though. After all, I do live in a dang desert. So it's something I'm pretty used to. But the story and the writing, ooh. I don't know who the frick. Who at the Volition office? Well, dude, that's probably why they got shut down. That's probably why they don't exist no more. That game's fucking writing was atrocious. They turned our characters into some fucking losers. Gameplay is very fun though. I love that gameplay. Saints Row 3, definitely still my favorite. Hey, open the garage. So, I just actually got done playing Saints Row 3 a few days ago for my gaming channel. Oh my goodness. I was having so much fun. I didn't realize I was recording for an hour. My videos are usually long on that channel, but an hour is kind of crazy. But I'm like, you know what? This ain't the first time I've uploaded an hour-long video to that channel, and people have absolutely loved it. So, may as well upload it again. I did a freaking video of me just messing around on Call of Duty fighting veteran bots in third person. Video went freaking crazy. Like 400-something views and a whole bunch of freaking love. Saying, yo, I love that gun. Yo, this is a great video. I'm subscribing, man. Thanks. Didn't expect this video to blow up. You know what? I've actually realized that a lot of the demographics have changed You either have people who really love short videos, like these YouTube shorts and TikToks, or you got people who love the long videos. Me personally, I love longer videos. The longer, the better, because then that's the less, I don't have to search for a video nearly as much. Something nice and long to watch while I'm like editing something, working on something, or good long background noise. Like, if a video is 10 minutes, that's cool. I need a little longer. If a video is 20 minutes, that's what I'm talking about. If it's 30, ooh wee, we about to be good. I'm about to get me something to drink real quick. If it's an hour, perfect. Yeah, that too, honestly. That too. A lot of the people I used to watch back in the day would upload long videos. And that's honestly what got me into doing the playthrough videos. Was I'm like, I used to watch people doing this all the time. Now I'm doing it. It'd be fun. I gotta make this happen. Although I had a little relapse in judgment because some of the games I was playing, oh my goodness. They had I did voting polls over on my playthrough channel. Unfortunately, it didn't work at first. The reason was, when I played Saints Row 3, had the time of my life. Saints Row 2, so much fun. Saints Row 4, so much fun. Get Out of Hell, it was pretty fun. Really poop game, but pretty fun. Freaking Saints Row Reboot, terrible story, but a lot of fun. Right? When I play Cyberpunk, oh, so much fun. Freaking love Cyberpunk. That's one of my favorite games, easily top 10. So much fun. Skyrim, so much fun. Fallout, so much fun. But as soon as I got to the games, like Mafia, the Mafia series, Mafia 1, pretty freaking good for how old it is. I was surprised. Pretty good for how old it is. Story was immaculate, but I was expecting terrible gameplay because it's an old game. Surprisingly, not that bad for a 2002 game. Mafia 2, come on now, that's a classic. It's the greatest in the series. Mafia 3, what the fuck happened? What did they do? What happened with Mafia 3? What happened with the queue time? Where are these people at? Oh, it's only been 5 minutes? Oh, okay, I'm being patient. Then, right after terrible Mafia 3, I went to the GTA series. People voted for his GTA series. I was a little scared. Like, I don't know, man. These old games tend to be a little iffy. GTA 3 started off lovely. Way better than I expected. You know what I'm saying? I haven't played the game since I was a freaking child. I was like 6, 7 years old when that game dropped. No, what was that, 2001? I was 5 years old when that game dropped. Goodness, I was so young. Way better than I expected up until the end. The end of the game got so all over the place and so terrible. I'm like, this was the biggest waste of time I've ever played. Then I tried Vice City. The controls were busted, but it was a little better than GTA 3. Better voice acting, a more normal story that wasn't all over the dang place. However, I couldn't finish it because the controls were just busted. I didn't have an old freaking PlayStation 1, 2 controller to use. Then San Andreas, oh my goodness, the rose-tinted goggles for San Andreas was real deal. When I was a kid, it was the greatest game I ever played. But coming back in as an adult and not having played it for 10 years, I was like, whoa. Vice City? Yeah, GTA 3 was the first I ever played. Yeah, it was great as a kid. But when you get older and you haven't played it for 12 years or more, and you see how the story really is, it's like, ooh. A lot different from when I was a kid. San Andreas was the biggest disappointment. Because the story, you know, for years of not having played it since I was a kid, all you heard was, oh, San Andreas is the greatest in the series, the greatest in the series, the greatest in the series. And I'm like, you know, when I was a kid, it was a lot of fun, but I don't think it'd be the same if I come back as an adult. But I guess I'll try it since people want to see GTA anyways. I played San Andreas for the first time in like 10, 12 years. The disappointment was unbearable, man. The story was all over the place. Then the one mission set where you're doing missions with Catalina. So they had CJ acting crazy. Like, he was like, Catalina, baby, please, Catalina, baby, please don't leave me, don't leave me. I'm like, what is happening? When all of a sudden did he become so hooked to this random Spanish woman who was in a couple of scenes in fucking GTA 3? Well, why is he hooked to this woman all of a sudden? Number one. Number two, why is he taking the blame for every little thing that goes wrong, even when he has absolutely nothing to do with it? The gameplay started off immaculate and just slowly but surely just started going downhill. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry y'all, but if I'm gonna be doing this playthrough stuff, I think I'm gonna have to play the games that I truly enjoy, because these GTAs are not working, if I'm gonna be 100% honest here. And I tried to play GTA 4. It was decent at first, but as time started going on, I just got a little bored with it. The problem is, yo, who this dude? Yo, he doing a little too much damage. Come on, big dog. I don't know where to go. He doing too much damage. And he was like, what happened to the story, man? What happened? I can't keep up. God dog it. I think we might lose DPS for the first time, y'all. I gotta focus up. I gotta focus! I'm like, what happened, yo? What happened, man? The game was freaking superb. And it just started falling down. And it just wasn't able to get back up. You know? It was like life alert. I've fallen and I can't get up. That's what it felt like. Oh, I thought he was gonna run through. Oh, I mean, he ain't doing that much. I'm catching him pretty fast, actually. Okay, never mind. It's like, man, this is not the game I remember as a kid. Not the game I remember as a kid. And the GTA 4, it just kind of got a little boring, if I'm being honest. You know, Nico was cool and all, but it felt like GTA 3, but in an HD universe. And I just got kind of bored with it. So I'm like, I need to play the games that I know for a fact I'm truly going to enjoy, and that is not these GTAs and stuff like that, unfortunately. I'm more of a RPG game kind of guy. If I'm going to do a game that's GTA, I need to be playing my own character, if I'm being honest. That's like, I wanted to play GTA 5, but once I realized that that game is 53 hours, I'm like, I don't know if I can handle 53 hours of Trevor, Michael, and Franklin. I don't know if I'm up for that task, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I don't think I got the facilities for that. So, I never played GTA 5 fully. It just didn't work. I want to do the Elder Scrolls series like crazy. The only issue is Morrowind is so old that the way I have to record your playthrough videos is I would be sitting there forever with Morrowind. I want to do Oblivion though, because that one is a lot you know, regular old Skyrim. Skyrim I freaking love. I've been playing that since like 2013 now. Ain't stopped yet. That's probably another one of those games I got a ridiculous amount of hours in. You know why I can't catch this dude in DPS? Because I'm not taking charge like he is. I'm just sitting back waiting for him to go at level 70 with this much gear. I don't know why I'm doing that. The chances of me dying is extremely slim. Open MW? I'm gonna have to check that out then. Because the lack of waypoint system would make recording pretty horrendous. I'd be sitting there stuck on one mission like 40 minutes in between recording, which would be pretty terrible. Okay, let me take charge, because I just realized that. That's why I'm not catching this dude. He charging up ahead before I am. And that's why I'm losing DPS here. Okay, well, oh, too late now. It's too late now. The dungeon is pretty much over. God dog it. Didn't get away in time. Okay, we here now. We here now, baby. Are we ever actually going to be able to do damage to him? He's still absorbing, man. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know why I'd be sitting back behind. I have more than enough gear to not die. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out then. Because I did want to play Morrowind. I wanted to do the whole Skyrim series. I mean, the whole Elder Scrolls series. All I have, though, is Skyrim and Elder Scrolls Online. I don't actually have Oblivion or Morrowind. I mean, I could just go on my Xbox for those two. But, I mean, no, for Oblivion. But I don't have any way to do Morrowind. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm trying to do the Fallout series, so I'm like, I'm gonna have to stick to games that I enjoy, and I realize that a lot of the times when I enjoy games is when I get to create my own character. Which I know might sound crazy to some people. Like, how can you not play GTA? The problem is, you know, Trevor, Michael, Franklin, they're cool, but that story is their story. I like when the story is around my character because it feels like you're in it. Kind of, which a lot of times what most people play games for anyways, is to feel like they're a part of the story. When I'm playing as somebody else, it's kind of but like GTA 4 wasn't that bad at all. Gameplay was smooth. I just got a little bored with it because I'm like, Nico, he cool, but you know, not my character. No, on Xbox is the Game Pass. At this moment of time, if I'm being 100% honest, I have not been getting any games. I just do not have the money to do so. Yeah. I have not really been buying any. I wanted the DLC for Cyberpunk. I just genuinely ain't got cash like that. So, I've really only been playing whatever I already have. I ain't really got the funds to just go be purchasing games. Oh, that's the main reason I wasn't able to play Oblivion, is I don't own it on PC, so I gotta do it on Game Pass. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out then. These are some really good legs. And mine are a million times better. Alright. Rings. Anything? Hurt. Oh my goodness. Got him sucked. Thank you very much, sir. Oh man. Yeah, that will truly and genuinely help a lot. If I'm being like I said, if I'm being 100% honest. I am times are a little rough right now. I just realized there's two trees sleeping in front of the door. I'm gonna have to definitely check that out then, because I wanted to do the whole of the Elder Scrolls. I have Skyrim, I have Online, I do not have Oblivion, and I don't have Morrowind. So, big thanks to you. Big thanks. Oh, give me that back. Hey man, the grind never stop, alright? Trust and believe that. You will never see a day where there'll be a long pause in uploads. That's 100% factuals. This is that one channel. This channel and my music channel are the two channels would never see a pause on. Like, if I ever get the opportunity to go out and have a vacation for like 2 weeks, during that 2 weeks while I'm in fucking wherever I could possibly go. Oh, look at that, another sword this character can't use that my shaman could use, but they won't give that character any weapons. Wow. I mean, the item level sucks, so I guess it don't matter. There'll be like if I'm gone for like 2 weeks, you'll still be seeing videos drop. That's just factuals. Is that all of them? I think I'm done actually. Go ahead and hop on some retail real quick and do a couple of dungeons. Yeah. I have zero reason to not upload here. I play Warcraft too much. And I honestly, at this moment, the uploads might turn daily. It might turn daily. That's how much I've been recording and playing this. Like right now, I've increased it to about 4 or 5 videos a week. But we're gonna hop on over to see if how I feel doing some dungeons. If not, I'll probably get on a 70 and do PvP. Get on a level 70. Oh no, do you. Do you, baby. Hey, I do not mind at all. Oh, sir. Not even a little bit. I mean, realistically, whether you send them to your peoples or not, it's always gonna end up being someone finding this channel. Why not it? I actually encourage that because some people will watch a YouTuber and never share it with their friends. It's a small YouTuber I started watching, but I can't tell you who he guys is because he's my own vibe. Like, not helping me, baby. Hold me to yourself, which is great, and I love that you're watching my stuff. But if you got friends who would love to watch too, here, man. Gatekeeping, that's what it's called. Freaking gatekeeping. Like, how you gatekeeping a whole YouTube channel, man? Oh my goodness, I remember somebody did that crap to me. Talking about, oh man, this YouTuber I watch, man, he's so great. I'm like, what's his channel? He's like, oh, I can't really share it with you because you know, it's my own little thing. I'm like, huh? Who's the YouTuber? Who the fuck is the dude? He's like, no, man, I can't tell you, man, I can't tell you. Ooh, you gatekeepers, man. On some crap. Dead serious with that too. Yeah, it's like we out here gatekeeping restaurants, gatekeeping music. Now we gatekeeping YouTubers. He legitimately wouldn't tell me. I never found out who he was watching, ever. Not even by the slightest. He was too vague with the description, and kept it that way on purpose. So I genuinely never found out who he was talking about. Probably a podcaster. I don't really watch podcasts, so. But then again, we'll never know because he never told me. So, never told me. All right, thought man. Great conversation about a YouTuber I'll never know of. Thanks a lot, man. Warcraft taking a little long to load. I might do some PvP. I don't know if I want to level a character. Oh yeah, I always share channels I find. Because then that not only helps out the person, but it's like, what would be the downfall of me sharing this YouTube with somebody? Not like the dude's gonna quit. Somebody shared with a specific person, now I'm quitting YouTube forever, even though that person just watches me at home and does nothing else. Like, the fuck? What are you gatekeeping? What, you think the dynamic of his videos is gonna change once I start watching them? No, it'll still be the same. That was hilarious. Working gatekeeper, gatekeeping music, gatekeeping food, gatekeeping restaurants, movies. Like, yeah, alone, y'all people just gotta have something, anything to yourself, huh? Whether it's minute. Link was the YouTube, please. Or OBS, I mean. There we go. Good. Alright, let's change this title so people know what we're doing now. What is this? Dragonflight? Dragonflight. PvE. Maybe PvP. What is this? Time walking. Time walking dungeons. What's the time walking this? I gotta fix it. His dang helmet. I got him a new bow in his helmet, but I never fixed it up. Oh man, these graphics are low. My cat doesn't have eyes. It's just mush. Let me go ahead and log in real quick. I just got him to 70 not too long ago. I was getting him some PvP stuff. This is my oldest hunter. I made him back in 2005. I was just 9 years old. When I was just 9 years old. This is Jadlin. He's supposed to be the son of my main character, Jadam, my Night Elf Rogue, and my two oldest characters, my Night Elf Rogue, Jadam, and my Night Elf Warrior, Raimundo, who is the thumbnail of this stream. Or the character we were just playing. They're my three oldest characters. I used to have a Warlock. He was technically my second oldest character, but I deleted him so long ago. Well, no. I didn't delete him. My parents deleted him. They didn't like the fact that I used my real name for that character. At the time, we didn't think about it, though. We was living in Buffalo, dusty New York, so realistically, there was nobody gonna come through and try to snatch me up. Was living in busted, dirty, filthy, nasty Buffalo, New York. Freaking filthy New York. That's where we was living. I highly doubt anybody would have pulled up. Boom. That's how he normally supposed to look. Thoradal, Star's Fury, and his green goggles. That's a fancy man right there. And his two oldest cats. Banthar and Banshir. Two first cats I ever tamed way back. I think in like Wrath Lynch King. And my sister stopped paying for his account, or for her account. So for the longest, I want to say all the way up until Battle for Azeroth, this man was stuck at level 28 for like 8 years straight because she stopped paying for her account, and I couldn't get in. I'm like, you need to pay for your account. Okay, my oldest hunter is on that account. Christmas Day 04, goodness. I started playing November, somewhere in early November 2005. This man right here on this dead as fuck server, first character I ever made. This is Jadam, Jadon Legendary, and he is also not transmogged. Why I still keep him on Dragonflight, I don't know. The server's dead as fuck. There's nobody here anymore. I don't know where else to put him. Is here Thunder Fury all the way. Hold on, let me show you this man's fucking bank. It's disgusting. It's a hoarder. A hoarder's bank. This is, I got hoarding problems. Luckily, it's in the 3D world and not in the real world. In the 3D world, oh my goodness, I am such a freaking hoarder. In the real world, I'm an absolute germaphobe and clean freak. I could never hoard in real life. I'd lose my mind. Okay, he has no gold. And as you can see, some things do not change. I was broke back in the day, I'm still broke today. Level 70 with 575 gold. Amazing. Oh my goodness. Well, this is his normal transmog. Minus that helmet. Minus the Maladath and the Solithid Blade. Boom. Couple of bone scythe pieces. Couple of fucking, you know what I'm saying, Thunder Furies. He's swaggy, you know what I'm saying? Let me show you his bank real quick. This is a Warcraft treasure hunter's dream, this man's bank is. So in his bags are his legendaries, Warglaive, Thunder Fury, other Warglaive. We have one issue. I don't actually know where the bank is in this place. Are you a guard? You are a guard. Ours is a solemn burden. Ours is a solemn burden. Can't do that. tried. Here it is. Oh, yeah, with the big dragon. I forgot about this. Haha. Is that a chicken? This is a big backyard bouillon chicken. Oh, that's a duck. That's a dang duck, boy. Look at this bank. Look at this hoarding mess of all the items I've collected over the years and refused to sell. We got gloves of enforcement from AQ. We got Don Julio, you know what I'm saying? Sound like a fucking drink. Knight Lieutenant crap. Fucking, whatever that is. Cloak of the Fallen Turd. Couple of legendaries with no gems because I was really good at putting gems in my crap back in the day. That's sarcasm. I was terrible at putting gems in my stuff back in the day. We got the Cataclysm version of the Zulian Slicer, but I was never able to get it back in the day. It just wouldn't drop. Some fucking other stuff that I can't get off the top of my head. I'm trying to remember where some of this stuff come from. Freaking Perdition's Blade with 5 agility. I got some bullcrap. And this ain't the only character who I got. This bank is filled with crap. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what these do anymore. They've just been here for years. I can't even use these, so I don't even know why I have them still. And my 60 rogue on my other account, he's still 60 to this day. I have not leveled him. He got some stuff that even this character doesn't have. Because he's about just as old, but I never leveled him. Let me log into that real quick, actually. My bank is filled with crap. And you know what? It ain't just you. Every time I look at this bank, I'm like, why? But then every time I look at it, I'm like, oh. You know, we can't do that. So it all just sits here. In real life, this would be an absolute mess of rotting leathers, cloths, rusted metals. His bank would be in horrific condition in the real world, considering some of this stuff freaking made out of insects like this dang, all the AQ stuff. His bank would be disgusting. This man's bank would be a freaking rotting puddle of what used to be legendary gear. It'd be nasty as fucking that dang bank. You see his other Warcraft up? Okay, here we go. We on 2 Warcrafts, baby. So this is the second account with all my other oldest characters on it, who I have not logged in for forever. So this is the other OG. Okay. This is the real Raimundo. As you saw, we were just on Ascension. Wow, this is real Raimundo right here. I made this lady right after I made this man right here. Okay. They are neck to neck, dang near.
For the glory of the dragons.
Zoom in. Okay. Got Jadon. Got Raimundo. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Then we got J-Rack. He is 4th oldest character I ever made. Now, as you can see, it says level 25. If you adjust that before the stat squish, that is level 60. So this man is really what he is, because I have not leveled him in forever. He ain't seen a day of life leveling in a very long time. It's crazy too, is I actually, because I didn't level him and I kept him there for so long, I'm like, you know what, may as well make him a level 60 twink. And then I started snatching up all the best stuff you could get out of TBC for gem slots. Goodness, what is wrong with this? Anyway. Wait. No. Why would they do that? Well, I'm never taking that off of him. Can you still see it? His Thunder Fury, level 30? That's like level 80. What the fuck?
You need something?
I do need something. I need Blizzard to stop not using their brains sometimes. So yeah, he about the same. Listen, yo, son, I used to... Disappointment is immeasurable. Level 30? That's like level freaking 80 or something. Why would that be level 30? Got true strike shoulders. Oh man, this dude gear old as fuck. That's like level 80. That's not even close.
See ya.
25 is 60, 27 is 70, 30 is like freaking 80 or 85. Why is my Thunder Fury at level 85? I got an inflatable Thunder Fury. That's about all he gonna have. I mean, until I level him, of course, but what kind of crap is that? Wow. I'm kind of disappointed. I ain't gonna. My nigga used to have his Thunder Fury legit. He was level 60 with a Thunder Fury for real. Now he not. Yeah, I gotta get him to level 85 to get a Thunder Fury. To use a fucking sword for that came out in Molten Core. Seriously? Well, while we're here, okay. This is the first Horde character I ever made. Bellwood, he old as fuck. Brutal Gladiator Neither Drake. Oh, I remember when those things was popping. Hey, yeah, that was around the time this guy came about. So when TBC first dropped, I made this lady. Okay, so I made her when TBC 4 days after TBC dropped because I had school, so I had to wait till the weekends. Then I made this guy right here. He's the first. Well, no, he's not the first Horde character I ever made. Let me correct that. I made many Horde characters back in vanilla. He's the first Horde I made who I actually took the time to level. Although he only got to level 32 before I then created his little sister, Victoria. Oh man, I love them dang glasses. Rares. Season 4. Shoot. That was before I got to. Oh, hold on, I'm stretching. Ooh, that was before I got into PvP. So see, when I learned that dragon had to be gotten through season stuff, I'm like, well, I get that. I was right. I didn't get it. So he was the first Horde I actually took the time to level up. I got him to level 32. He stayed there for about a decade. Technically he still is level 32. Adjusting for stat squish, I'm pretty sure 15 is level 32. 32. Then I made him Retoria here shortly after. Leveled her up like crazy. She was the first assassin rogue I ever made. And then who else did I make during that early time of Burn Crusade? Freddy popped up. He was the first combat rogue I ever made. And then shortly after that, the joke of Kabuki Jones came around, where I would say Kabuki Jones still stuck in the Nether. And it was a joke I made about a character, a white dude who got locked away in a prison in Nether Keep. What is it, Netherstorm? And he was just stuck there, and he would do kung fu nonstop. And then when the monk came out, I was like, oh shoot, I can actually make him a character now. And boom, there he is, Kabuki Jones. Such a stupid name. Oh my goodness. Oh, I remember the first time I did a BG on this dude named Kabuki Jones. The amount of people who were just sitting there looking at him all the time. It's such a stupid name. But it was hilarious. Kabuki Jones, still stuck in the Nether, and that's all it ever was. Anytime I made him a Shinema, a video, or anything, it would just randomly be him standing there in the middle of Netherstorm doing absolutely nothing for like 2 seconds. Kabuki Jones in the building, baby. Oh my goodness, I freaking love this game. So many memories. And if we come over here to this account, you get to see the other characters. So this guy right here, he's the third oldest character. He used to be on my older sister's account, but she stopped playing mad years ago, like back in Wrath Lynch King. So I like I said earlier, he was locked away for a while. Then you got Riley, that's the little sister, and then King, that's the little brother. You got Naylina, this is the lady of Jarek. So that's his little lady right there, you know what I'm saying? And I like to make stories with my characters. As you can tell. Okay. And then we got Midsummer. This is the first druid I ever made back in Burn Crusade. He came about because I don't know if you remember the Molten Claws that came out of Mount Hyjal. My dad, him and my mom, they used to raid like crazy back in the day. and he had got the molten claws on his rogue. And after I had saw those molten claws, yeah, that's the main reason I do it. That's why, as you can see, all my characters have mostly, yeah, the molten fury claws. That's why most of them have RP-ish names. I don't like giving my characters goofy names. As you can see, the only characters with goofy names is Kabuki Jones. He's the only character. The rest of them have mostly normal names. And for characters who don't, like my rogue over here in Takandrius, his name is Lil Grimmy, but his RP name is Grimwald Fairlane. That's what they call him, Lil Grimmy. Pretty Grimmy, you know what I'm saying? Prettiest undead in the world. But, his full name is supposed to be Grimwald Fairlane. But that druid came about because I saw my dad get the molten claws. And I'm like, yo, what if I make a druid who's based on fire? Which is why his name is Midrin Summer. It used to be Midsummer. I deleted him and then I made him back in early Wrath of Lich King. So, but somebody took the name fast as fuck. Pretty much. Little Grimmy from the underground. Pretty Grimmy, baby. That's why he got the pink on with the bulletproof vest and the flower crown, you know what I'm saying? Hey, just because he undead, you know what I'm saying, don't mean he ain't swaggy to this date. I mean. But, I was the first person at 11 years old to make a Druid of the Flame without even knowing that there was a such thing as Druid of the Flame. Hey. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little innovative out here, baby. You know what I'm saying? Kinda, sort of. I wasn't that innovative because when I made my first Death Knight ever, I pretty much just made my rogue, but as a Death Knight. So my innovativeness didn't go that far. It went far on some characters, but not everybody. It's the same dang character. You got Jadam the Death Knight, and then you got Jadam the Rogue. Actually, the true story behind Death Knight Jadam is I used to have a Death Knight named Joker Knight. He was my first Death Knight I ever made. And, I had got to run, somebody had ran me through AQ. I don't know why, but they were like, yo, let's do some AQ. So they said, they wanted me to come through. But as you can see, it's the exact same dang character. They wanted me to roll through, so I'm like, yeah, sure, shoot. I'll do some some AQ, why not? I love AQ. It's one of my favorite raids. A freaking raid filled with a bunch of bugs and insects. I love it. I don't know why, I just do. I don't even like bugs that much in real life. Except spiders. Spiders are pretty cool. Don't put one near me. But from a distance, I'll gladly look at all their pretty tarantula colors. But, his name was Joker Knight, and when I was running the raid, I had got my hands on some paladin shoulders. And I put the shoulders on because even though they were paladin shoulders and it had intellect, they were technically better than the Death Knight shoulders. They had more strength, more stamina, and crit. So I would use them. At the time, I was like, oh, shoot, what year was that? Wrath of Lich King. Was that 08, 09? So I was 12, 13 years old. When I had got outside of the raid, I was in Goldshire. I remember I was in Goldshire and a bunch of people started making fun of me for using the paladin shoulders. And you know, at 12, 13 years old, you know, you kind of get hurt by it, so I deleted the whole character. Why didn't I just put the Death Knight shoulders on? I don't know. You gotta ask 12-year-old Jadam. I could have just put the normal Death Knight shoulders on. Instead, I deleted the whole character. Let me see if I can remake him. I think I remember what he looked like. Oh, you know. I deleted the whole character. All I had to do was change his hair. I mean, his shoulders. Okay, never mind. There's too many options today. I forgot about all these options. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I deleted the whole fucking character over that little thing. I'm like, why did I do that? I'm such an idiot. And then somebody took the name right after. I was disappointed. But then Death Knight Jado came around. It was all good. Let me be right back real quick. I need some tissue. My nose is running for some reason. Alright. I forgot I sneezed earlier and didn't blow my nose. That's why my nose was running like crazy. That's the one thing with me is I don't like deleting my characters. And because back in the day, the major thing was the reason why I have so many characters was like I said earlier, I was terrible at money management. So thank you. So the reason why a lot of these characters exist, in all honesty, is so the root of every character is these two. Raimundo, my oldest warrior, and Jadam, my oldest rogue. They are the root of all characters. Raimundo, she's arms. Jadam, he was subtlety back then. He's combat now, but he's subtlety now. I mean, he's combat now, he was subtlety back then. So the thing is, because of my horrendously poor money management, Raimundo being an arms warrior, I'm like, I want to try Fury. I want to try Phat. Problem is, I didn't have the money. Jadam being subtlety, I want to try combat. I want to try assassin. Problem is, I didn't have money. So with Jadam, due to my lack of money, I'm like, I want to try a subtlety dagger. So then J-Rack came along. Then I want to try combat mace, so Felwood came along. I want to try assassin, so Ratoria came along. I want to try combat swords for the first time. Freddy came along, and so on and so forth. It just kept going and kept going and kept going to the point where if we hop on over to my other account, not Moonguard, that's not old enough. Zul'jin, I think I have a rogue over here, right? Yeah, here you go. I want to try ambush rogue, so then Naelina came along. I was too broke to reset my spec all the time. So instead I would just make a bunch of alts, level them up, or I would make them on instant level private servers. A lot of these characters got most of their gameplay on private servers. Because obviously at 11 years old, you're not about to sit here and get a bunch of 70s. So most of them I would make them on retail, get them leveled up a little bit. As you can see, a lot of them are not very high leveled at all. Let them level them up a little bit, but then I would make them on a private server where it's like instant 70 and stuff, like Smolder Forge or whatever else server existed back in the day, right? So then with the warrior, the root is Raimundo, but I want to try Fury. So then Keen came along. I want to try big weapons Fury, Titan's Grip. So then she came along. I want to do something goofy. So then she came along. And who else? What other warriors? The first warrior I ever made was not them, though. That is... Oh, I'm on the wrong joint. Turney's a good one. I want to try Fury with a single weapon. So Turney came along. And Wormrest, that's right. Wormrest, and... Boom, there he is. The first Horde warrior I ever made, Toonami. He was the second arms. I'm like, I want an arms warrior who is Horde. So then Toonami came along. And Bayolet came along. And then we go over to Illidan, which used to be a Horde populated server. That's why I made Genghis Kong over here so I could just fight Horde all day. Yeah, freaking orcs, man. And then Genghis came along. I wanted a protection warrior, so Genghis came along. This is the warrior I was talking about earlier, though, from Phoenix WoW, the Cuz We Can versus Legia. This is the man, the myth, the legend, Genghis Kong, the ultimate trash talker, the Cuz We Can guild creator. You know what I'm saying? But all of my characters exist due to a root. I was too broke to actually change my specs all the time. Oh yeah, Vanessa. I wanted a rogue who was stupidly aggressive in comparison to Jadam, where I play him. I'll be sitting back. Oh yeah, Toonami. That's exactly why he has that name. Toonami back in the day. I freaking loved that name. The first time I ever heard of the channel Toonami, I'm like, Toonami? That sounds hard, son. I'ma need that. So, that's where he came along from. That's not even his normal transmog, though. I forgot to change him back from a video I recorded like 2 years ago. I said 2 years. It ain't been that long. A year ago. When did the Horde and Human set, the Orc and Human set came out? That's when I made that. He doesn't normally dress like this. Actually, as a matter of fact, let me log into him. This ain't his swag. Just continue. I don't give a crap about no gear update. That gear suck any dang way. But that's where a lot of my characters come from. They're all roots of each other. So Deja, I wanted to try a shaman for the first time, but I was terrible at leveling Horde characters. So when TBC dropped in that, we got to turn be Alliance as a shaman. That's where Deja came along. All of my characters are roots, except for any of them who are the starters. Zenomi, though, he was the first mage I ever made. There's his normal transmog. No, that's not his normal transmog. That's his normal transmog. Vengeful, baby. Oh, shoot. I'm thinking of single player project. I do not actually own the Storm Herald over here, surprisingly enough. Oh, good, I'm slacking. Oops. He is called Toonami the Storm Herald, yet I still do not own the Storm Herald. Crazy how that works. Yeah, so a lot of these characters, actually, you'll notice their transmogs are somewhere along the lines of where they came from. So, Raimundo, if she's not rocking, which you actually, now that I'm thinking about it, her set is also vanilla gear because I made her in vanilla. Her style is mostly based off of the colors of Dire Maul, which for the, once again, for the RP of Jadam and Raimundo. Back when I was a kid, their story was Raimundo was very poor. Jadam was very rich. However, Raimundo lost her parents. Jadam ran away from his parents because even though he was rich, he was like, he had them parents who were like, here, take $100 and get the fuck out of my face. I don't want to see you all day. Take some money and get out of my face. So he dipped out. Right? And then she was living in, dusty Dire Maul. Then at the time, as a kid, I didn't realize that I accidentally made them both very old elves. So they old as fuck. The ideas you have as a kid without paying attention to all that's going on with the lore. Well, technically, these two characters are supposed to be old as fuck. So she rocks vanilla style because I made her in vanilla. He rocks vanilla style because I made him in vanilla. J-Rack, vanilla. Made him in TBC, so his outfit is always TBC. Made her in TBC, but did the most on Cataclysm, so she always is rocking Cataclysm gear. Did the most on him during Cataclysm, so he'll typically be wearing Cataclysm or Wrath Lynch King gear. Shoot, Bear made her in Cataclysm, so she's typically rocking Cataclysm stuff. A lot of these characters' gear is based off of when I made them. Made him... Shoot, when did I make him? He old as fuck, but I don't remember exactly. Yeah, no, I don't remember exactly. But normally he'll be rocking TBC weapons, so I'm thinking somewhere around that age. These characters is old as fuck, man. I just be refusing to delete characters though. Plus, I done made them all so in depth. Deleting them would be impossible, honestly. It'd be no way I can do it. Oh man, that'd be beautiful. It would help greatly. Most of these fools, I'm pretty sure, are Cataclysm. He's Cataclysm. He's Cataclysm. I'm not sure with this character. Either late Wrath or early Cataclysm. She's Cataclysm. He's Wrath. She's TBC. 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 This ain't the OG version of J-Rex, so he should be TBC. The OG version, I made him in vanilla. Deleted him because I couldn't level him fast enough. Then I made him back in TBC. So he should be somewhere in early TBC. Vanilla. He's vanilla. Legion, obviously, as a demon hunter. MOP? MOP. Wrath Lynch King. Warlords of Draenor? What the fuck? Oh, I forgot I did the gear update. I'm like, that is not her outfit. Warlords of Draenor. Warlords of Draenor. This is my mom's character. I'm pretty sure this is Wrath Lynch King. I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know who that is. Let me see. Let's hop on over to Zul'jin. Barney is the newest. She's the newest character here. Yeah, that paladin old as fuck. That's my mom's paladin. She don't play that character no more. Battle for Azeroth. This is Battle for Azeroth character. MOP. Cataclysm. I made this character in vanilla, but she became official in Legion, I think. So I used to make a lot of these characters on private servers, like I said earlier. So her official date should be Legion. I made her in vanilla on a no, TBC on Smolder Forge back in the day. TBC, but I remade him back in Wrath of Lich King. Made him in vanilla, but he became official in Battle for Azeroth. Made this character in vanilla, but she became official in Battle for Azeroth. Made him in vanilla. And Tichondrius, let me see here. I'm mad. These used to be freaking PvP servers, man. And that's why I made them over here. Back when I was a hardcore PvPer, I made them on PvP servers so I could murder people. And Blizzard, for some reason, listened to the people. Okay, check this. I don't know if you know this, right? Because you said you stopped playing in MOP, right? So, PvP servers aren't PvP servers anymore. Tichondrius and Illidan, these were two PvP servers back in the day. I made Genghis on Illidan because it was Horde dominant, and I wanted to kill Horde. I made Tichondrius Horde dominant characters because it was Alliance dominant, and I wanted to kill Alliance. They changed that because people were crying about getting killed in PvP on a PvP server. And they removed the PvP servers. That is the dumbest thing. That is easily one of the dumbest things Blizzards have ever done. Why are you crying about PvP on a PvP server? It doesn't make sense. So, actually, see this guy right here? This is Big Shi J, okay? Undead dude with a Korean name. Why did I give him a Korean name? I don't freaking know. He was a level 29 twink. I made him in Legion. I used to run around slaughtering people. Exactly. Don't swap. Don't tell them to swap. That's what they should have did. They could have made money. They could be like, yo, you could buy our swap for $15 and boom, you'll go to a new server. No, instead they just kill all PvP servers. I used to run around slaughtering people on this dude. I think the highest level person I ever killed was level 43. It's in one of you would have to go back and find any of the videos I did with him. I'm pretty sure it was a level 40 something I killed. I used to slaughter people on this dude, man. And they changed it. Now he's useless. He has no purpose anymore. He's just here. He's just here for memories. And my sister's characters, I don't know how the frick she leveled these characters on my account. To this day, I still don't understand how she did that. Because 24 is like 50 something. And 27 is like 70. I'm like, how did you get characters this high on my account and me not know? I'm like, how did I not know this? How did I not see you level these two on my account? I wish you would get them out of here. I'm gonna get them off. 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 It's been like 5 years now. Lucky I ain't delete them. But it was so confusing. I made them on this server to kill people. Just these 5. Cause he's the OGs. Yeah, man, I used to freaking pull up on people. Oh my goodness. Kadon, this dude right here. Kadon, he's one of my newer characters, much like Barney. He's pretty new. There's a reason why he has that name. There's a reason. Kadon. Good God, man. I used to pull up on people at level 100. Because when I first made him, he was a trial character. He was a level 100 trial. This was during Legion. Nobody could kill this man, man. And when BFA was dropping, I uploaded a video. I forgot what it was called. It was something Kadon the God. It was a 3v3 arena. And The enemy team backed out because they couldn't kill me. They couldn't kill me, so they left. I soloed a 3v3. My other two teammates died because I'll be honest, I'm not the best. Well, actually, there's nothing to lie about. I'm terrible at arena. I don't do arena. I haven't done arena ever. I did it once or twice back in TBC when it first dropped, and I was like, this ain't gonna be my. This ain't gonna be me. This isn't my style. I'm a straggler hunter. I usually hunt for people who got lost from the pack. If you accidentally strayed too far out, got left behind, those are usually the people I kill. That's how I normally play. So arena just doesn't fit my style. But for this guy, it didn't matter if it fit my style or not because he was the god. He couldn't be killed. You know what I'm saying? This is Turney's little brother. So this is, you got Turney, that's the older brother. You got Kadon, that's the little brother. Yeah, I tried arena again back in BFA. Had a couple of wins on me, and I left it at that. I ain't did arena since then. You got Tunda, that is Turney's lady. Okay, she used to be my dual wield shaman, as where Deja here was my single handed shaman. So Deja was a two-hander, Tunda was a dual wielder. Tunda's way newer though. I made her in like Legion, I think. So at that point, the two-hand life was well gone, but I just really wanted a Horty shaman. And then Grimmy, he was my style on folks rogue. I made him in Warlords of Draenor. I used to hop into PvP battles with no gear on. So the swag you see him wearing now, back then, outside of the crown, he actually used to wear this. It's the Distracting Dagger, that's the fastest offhand in the game. And then he would have the Solithid Blade, which was the slowest main hand at a 280 speed. Then the pink undershirt with the bulletproof vest, which you get from Strathholm, so not very much stats there. And then at the time, it was the tuxedo pants and dress shoes. Now he's actually geared. You can't do that well anymore. Hey, my nose is still running. So I made her in TBC. You know, the funny thing about Vanessa here is, the true reason I made Vanessa was not fully because I wanted a more aggressive rogue, but because I was watching a video. It was a Halloween video made by someone called Baron Susdan. He uploaded on Halloween back in 2007. And in that video, it featured two undeads. It was an undead male and it was an undead female. The sprint on the undead female to me at the time was so sick looking. That is why she exists. Because the sprint just looked cool. It wasn't because I wanted a more aggressive rogue at first or nothing. It was because the sprint for the undead female was so sick looking back then. I'm like, I need an undead female just so I can sprint after people and annihilate them. And I was like, what better than a subtlety fist weapon rogue where I can just have raw power and raw crushing damage, armor penetration through the roof, AP through the roof, crit, and just be slaughtering people while doing that sick looking sprint. And that is literally why she exists, because the sprint look cool. That is the only reason she exists. Hey, it's swaggy as fuck, ain't it? Look at that, man. She swagged up. The graphics low as fuck. Hold on, let me turn the graphics, man. Vanessa. Okay. All my characters gotta be swaggy, man. They gotta be swaggy at all times. There we go. Maximum quality. Let's go ahead and zoom that in. Oh, shoot. It's behind the what's the name? Wow. Look at the swag, man. That right there is swag. The sprint was the sickest looking thing ever. Do I think I have that video on my computer. Let me see if I can find it. What's it called? The Fifth Horseman. That's right. The Fifth. How did he spell that, though? Oops. He spelled it like that. That is not how you spell fifth. My spelling is not too good right now. The fuck? Dang, I don't know if I have it on my computer. I'm sure it's still on YouTube. Let me see if I can find it. We could do a quick little reaction video. Yeah, that was the thing too. I'm like, I gotta make her bad to the bone. I want people to fear this character. And let me close this other Warcraft because I'm actually about to get into some dungeons. I'm like, I need a character who's fucking. I need to make her look perfection. So it had to go down from the name, the face, the hair. I'm like, I need all the best looking stuff that the undead has so that she can not only be maximum swag, but maximum lady assassin badness. Okay? And that's where her whole look comes from. Okay? Because there's a difference between lady assassin and man assassin. Man assassin is just some fool in a suit. But if you ever pay attention, when they do lady assassins, especially like back in the 80s movies, realistically, the female assassins are always way more efficient than the male assassins. They be going through places men can't go through because, you know, when you're like 180, 190, 200 pounds, mostly muscular, you ain't fitting through no vent. Versus a woman who's like 120, 130, muscular, slim. She getting anywhere and everywhere she can. That little pistol, that little 22, and then boom, boom, she assassinated you and you never knew what happened. Okay? And that's what I needed. I'm like, the undead is perfect for that. And then they recently released the freaking undead set. I'm like, oh man, it's over. Her swag about to go through the roof with the freaking cataclysmic gladiator fist weapons. Those were my favorite fist weapons back in the day. You see here. What's that video called? The Fifth. That is not how. Why do I keep misspelling fifth? Fifth Horseman. Oh shoot! I think I found it already. Yeah, you're much smaller, much lighter. You could go any freaking where, everywhere with no issue. Why is that lady butt booty naked? What's his name? How you spell it? Baron Dom. Oh, butt booty naked blood off behind me, man. There it is. I found it. Oh, let me reduce these graphics. We are lagging. My computer is screaming. And she ran right up in the camera too. It was like freaking perfect timing. But the swag is superb. Alright, come on, man. You got the booty cheeks all out. Look at the swag, man. Goodness gracious. In the middle of Orgrimmar. Got the freaking tan elf cheeks out. What's going on? Right? With the very remove. And how can I capture? I guess I would have to go on display source. Display capture. Oh, I ain't got nothing crazy up. I never have anything crazy up, so easily see. There we go. Boom. So this was the video. 15 years ago. October 31st. 34th. That's a date. October 31st. Vanessa was born. Okay? And it was solely based off of yeah, no, I never have anything crazy on my joint, so I can immediately connect mine without worry of anybody seeing nothing out insane. Where is the park? This is really dark. I don't know if it's dark for you, but I can barely see this. Where is it, man? Okay, here we go. This part right here is why this lady exists. It was October 31st. This is really loud. I gotta turn this down a little bit. There, that right there. That sprint right there. I replayed that part. How old was I in 2007? I was 11. I replayed that part like 4 or 5 times in amazement. I was like, yeah, that's also why she wears fist weapons. Vanessa has only ever used fist weapons. I have never used any other weapons on this character. She's still there. Put them cheeks away, lady. With the fur. She has only ever rocked fist weapons, and it is because that exact scene right there. I can't pull it back up for some reason. There we go. I replayed that like 4 or 5 times when I was a kid. Yes, I was born 96. Look at the run, dude. That's the cleanest sprint in the world, son. Easily. The only sprint I can think of. God, dog, it's got me speechless. That's the greatest sprint in the game. Too bad they changed it. She don't run like that no more, but that sprint is dirty. Imagine you walking down a dark road, right? You look across the street, you see some woman across the street. You like, why this woman standing in the dark? It's you know what I'm saying? It's nighttime, lady. What you doing? And she busts that sprint out, chasing you. I'm running for my life. I probably would forget to. I probably, man. Oh my goodness. Look at this dude. Oh my goodness. Oh man, why are close-ups always so hilarious? But yes, that is why this character exists. That sprint right there. This character literally exists because of a sprint I saw in a very well-made machinima. And then she's been here ever since then. Just my heavy duty. She's combat now. Back in the day, she was subtlety. Just like Jadam. Combat now because, you know, subtlety is mostly a dagger spec now. But, she was the complete and polar opposite of Jadam. So where Jadam, I would play him heavily defensive. Her, I play her very aggressive. Extremely aggressive, actually. I will pull up on a person and see how fast I could kill them even if they are surrounded by 9 other people. I'ma get you. I'ma get you if I can. You know what I'm saying? And, yeah. That. Oh, man, yeah. Hit kill spree and kill everything. That was the main reason. I just got her a new gear. We're gonna skip the gear, man. I need to level. I'm about to level this lady though because I need to level a Horde character. I've got multiple alliance to 70. However, I do not have any level 70 Horde. And Barney here exists for the exact reason Vanessa exists. Vanessa, an amazing looking sprint. Barney. People hate getting killed by half-naked bloodos. Simple as that. Especially when they have a name like Barney. Hey! I'm level 80. Where the fuck? Where's the time walking? No. I'm about to boo-boo on myself. I can't do time walking. I thought you could. Did I just get hold right now? Freaking Legion time walking, man. I don't want to do no Legion. Legion dungeon wasn't that bad. I don't want to do no Legion.
If you find a powerful weapon, just make sure it isn't corrupted by the burning Legion or old gods.
Be quiet, freaking gnome. Talk too much. I don't know if you find a powerful weapon. We hated that weapon, alright, little lady? That weapon sucked. Then they had the nerve to give us a neck piece afterwards for Battle for Azeroth. Blizzard was really on some crap during Legion and Battle for Azeroth. They was in that office smoking, boy. They was in that office smoking. They was tweaking in that office when they made Legion and Battle for Azeroth. Alright, well, guess we're not leveling Barney. That sucks. Ah, fuck, I want to level Barney. 30,000, that ain't that bad, but we definitely not about to do no Legion dungeons. Yeah, BFA questing and freaking dungeons are... Yikes. I gotta blow my nose again. Still running for something. It's like you sneeze once and it just don't stop. Cataclysm. Cataclysm. I don't do nothing else. Alright, let's queue up. Now, Barney here, she exists for swag purposes. I'll tell you once I come back because my nose is running. Got that goofy YouTube boxing things going on. Freaking KSI versus Tommy Fury. If Tommy Fury loses, that dude gotta retire. Anyways, oh yeah, you know what? TBC and Wrath does have a lot of bonus joints. I always do vanilla though because it's just what I'm mostly used to. Oh, perfect timing. It's just mostly what I'm used to. The TBC and Wrath are absolutely, hands down, some of my favorite dungeons. I don't know a single... Yeah, I was just about to say I don't know a single TBC and Wrath Lich King dungeon I like, but I do know a Cataclysm dungeon I dislike, and that's this. I fucking hated this place back then. All these lovely quests for a dungeon that fucking stinks. Also, why does she have shoulders? Not supposed to have shoulders or gloves. Now, Barney here, as you'll notice, is not fully dressed. And if there's anything I learned doing PvP for all these years, is that people... Oh shoot, I don't even know what's AoE at this level. Grim Bodal is fucking dookie. I love the name, Grim Bodal, such a sick name. I made a beat named Grim Bodal just because of that. But Barney here, if there's anything I learned after all these years of PvPing and also PvPing on female characters is... and playing Call of Duty, dudes hate losing to anything they think might be a girl. Now, me being me, you know what I'm saying, I'm quick to let people know. I'm not a woman. Do not send me no crazy messages or nothing. Half the time I have my mic on so you can hear this deep voice and know, okay, obviously that's not a woman. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's 2023, you know, you can identify as whatever you wish. That's all you. But me personally, I do not. So I let people know straight off the bat, I'm a man. However, you can't do that in Warcraft. So when there is a Blood Oath running around by the name of Barney, who is also not fully dressed, it infuriates people. So I told this story last time I streamed, but I don't know if you were in that stream. You might not have been there that time. Yeah, that's how it be though. I get messages, people send. I've received some crazy messages. I gotta send people my voice and be like, "Sir, never say this again, please." And they be like, "Oh my goodness, my bad, dude." Your voice is so deep, right? So I'll be murking people. I'm doing what I do, and I'll notice that when I'm on a male character and someone kills me, they leave it at that. If I die, that's it. No teabagging, no nothing, no emoting. Nothing happens. I die. That's it. When you're on a female character and you kill somebody, teabagging, emotes, kissing emotes, spitting emotes, teabagging, clap emotes, fart, the whole gambit, boy. The whole freaking gambit. Everything you can think of, they got it in the arsenal when you're playing a female character and you die. Okay? This is something I've seen happen over the years. Raimundo, my second oldest character, female night elf. She's been teabagged. She's been spat on. She's been the clapping emotes, the dancing, everything. She has taken far more abuse than Jadam has ever seen, even though I PvP on him far more. Nope. It's the female character. If people even remotely think that you are a woman, they will do it. They will do that. So, and it's not just Warcraft. I remember one time I was on GTA, right? So we was doing a car show, right? So my oldest GTA character is a lady by the name of Avery. Can't show you right now because we're in this dungeon. I gotta keep up with these fools. But she's, you know, half Asian, half white. So she's, you know, what most people would assume is a white lady, right? With mostly a little bit of a hood style to her. So she always got her braids, she got her little tattoos and whatnot. I remember one time I'm sitting here, I'm walking around, I'm in a party of like maybe 6, 7 people. We chit-chatting, we doing a little miniature car show. And there's a dude following me around. And he keeps honking his horn. And I'm just ignoring him. I just keep walking, I'm waiting for my car to spawn. This man was so mad at me for not hopping into his car that he decided it'd be the better idea to just simply kill me. Threw a sticky bomb at me, drove off. I'm like, wow. You dudes really be... And the crazy thing is, with Xboxes, you don't see her name. Her name, Avery, is the name I give her when you're creating the character in the prison scene. I mean, in the jail scene. When you're first creating a character on GTA. No one sees that character's name. They see Jadam Legendary, which is my Xbox gamer tag. But yet, still somehow, some way, yeah, and it went like that. In all honesty, that's how it went. I wouldn't get in his car. He kept honking over and over and over. I wouldn't get in, so he just blows me up. I'm like, wow. I'm like, wow. So you blew me up. You ain't go up to nobody else. You saw the pretty little GTA female character somehow missed the name Jadam Legendary floating over her head. And you want to get mad at me. So I sent him a message. I'm like, okay. But you killed me because you thought I was a female and I wouldn't get in your car. So now you know what this means, right? Either you gotta back out this server or I'm gonna kill you till you back out this server. So he was all upset. I'm not, you something. I forgot what the frick he said. It wasn't important, so I didn't remember it. Once he sent a message back upset, then I knew it was time to get on kill mode. So I had to kill him until he left the server. I'm like, you people really be out here creeping on it. You know what? There was a girl in our party, and I was like, you know what? I know how you feel. She was like, yup, dudes are creepy out here. She was like, I go through this all the time. And I'm like, I see it. I see it. Because as someone who's been playing female characters for a hot minute, it's the same thing. If a dude is on creeper status and he thinks you're a female, he will go full creeper mode. He really will. Jadam, when he dies, when I'm on Jadam and I die, unless it's a true competition, that man never gets emoted on, never gets teabagged, never. Let it be any one of my female characters, they're getting teabagged. Straight off the bat. Straight off the bat. I'm like, yo, you dudes out here fiending, boy. Is it some pixels? Is it? Yes. Do I make my characters look good? But come on, man, it's pixels. It's pixels, baby. It's pixels. Why am I moving so slow? I'm a hunter. Why am I so dang slow? I can't keep up. I can't even cast while moving no more? God, dog, I'm probably the lowest in DPS. I can't keep up. Her bars are weird. This is not where I put any of this stuff. This is supposed to be here, that there. I almost fell off the bridge. I'm like, you dudes out here tripping. My female characters get disrespected in comparison to any of my male characters. Great disrespected.
I need to target something first.
And I wish that 20 DPS, that plus 20 DPS is probably the only bit of DPS I'm getting out. And all my other DPS is inexistent. Trying to keep up. I don't know why I'm moving so slow, but then I'm looking at her bars. Her bars are all over the place. All of my characters' bars are typically the exact same because they're the same class. It doesn't need to be any different, but hers are fucking insane. Like, why is that there? I don't even have a pet. She doesn't have a pet at all. She said, I will burn you from the inside out.
Dragon, you will do as I command. Catch me!
Oh, man.
They do not kill you, I will do it myself!
She said, if they do not kill you. I forgot Cataclysm has some terrible voice acting. Holy. Where the frick they find these people? Ouchie! Get the frick off me, woman. Okay, maybe my DPS ain't that bad. What the fuck? She ran straight to me.
I will not die for you, Dragonflight. Finish them.
Yeah, shoot. Maybe my damage ain't as bad as I thought it was. Work off me. You went straight to me. Hey, look at this fucking elf hitting this hard. Yeah, voice acting in Cataclysm was not that good. Kinda poopy. If they do not kill you, I'll kill you myself. And he said, catch me. Oh my goodness.
I don't have a target.
I know I ain't no voice actor, so I can't say too much. Although there was that one time I was doing an East LA Latino accent while talking to a bunch of East LA Latinos, and they thought I was Mexican. They thought I was one of them. So maybe my voice acting ain't that bad, but alright, man. See you later, man. It's been a good talk. Oh, snap. Hey, always good to have a nice, good conversation, you know. I'm probably going to do a little bit more. I have been on here for about nearly 4 hours, so I'm probably going to take a break. I think that's the real reason why my nose is running. I just realized it's been almost 4 hours now. I did not realize I was streaming for 4 hours.
I need to target something first.
Not used to this anymore. We're probably going to do a couple more dungeons at that. Oh, hours. I gotta get on some Modern Warfare. The beta is near. He said the darkest days are still ahead. He ain't too bad. Oh, whoa, you putting some, oh, I thought you was putting some crap on me. I thought he was putting some crap on me. Yeah, see, this is why I need to get the Marksman Hunter level. This damage is ridiculous. Popping 2 grands a piece. What the fuck he just say? He said, "Yuck, mock, yuck, you." Level 39. Alright. Later, folks. That's it. Yeah, I gotta get her leveled up, though. I need to, I want to do some Horty. Horty, PvP. I feel like I don't do enough Horty stuff. We're gonna have to redo her build. I'm going to make her completely and utterly single target laser fire. Much like she was back in Battle for Azeroth when I was freaking one combo killing everybody. Had that monk trying to swim through water just to kill me. That dude was angry. Like, the last thing you should ever do when you're about to go fight a hunter is jump in the water. That is going to make you so slow. What? Her bags are filled? Number 1. Number 2, her transmog is way off. This is not her normal outfit. Her normal outfit is, boom, right there. Practically nothing. You do not jump through the water in an attempt to kill a hunter. Now, like I was saying earlier, the main reason her dress style is so under geared is because number 1, Blood Elf. Number 2, the name Barney. People will automatically assume that it is indeed a female behind the character, which is exactly what you want when you're playing a marksman hunter. Because if everyone is angry and jumping through water just to kill you, that is an easy kill for you. Remember, folks, fighting is more than just throwing your hands. Fighting is the art of war. The art of war says, look at that undergeared blood elf right there, who's probably a female in real life and probably not that good at the game, because a lot of dudes think like that for some reason. You know what I'm saying? There's no difference between a fool sitting on his couch for 8 hours playing Call of Duty and a female sitting on her couch playing it. For male or female, it's the same dang thing. Y'all both sitting there for 8 hours playing all day. You go get dropped. But people don't see it that way. People see it as men are always better gamers. On average, maybe. I don't know. I don't give a crap. That's not statistics I look at. I don't care by the slightest. However, if you can use that to your advantage, oh man, use it to your advantage by the fullest. Alright? Dudes was jumping in the water to try to kill a hunter. You know how bad of an idea that is? That's like somebody has a gun, right? You have a knife, right? He's sitting there looking at you, but he ain't shot yet. You have the opportunity to think of an idea. How can I get to this man who does not see me, right? He has no clue you're trying to sneak your way toward him. He has not the slightest idea. They're better than my boots. He has not the slightest idea you're trying to get him, right? Instead of finding a way and sneaking your way to him, you take the worst possible course possible. Right? You running into barrels, you making all kinds of noise. He's looking dead at you now. He sees you. He's like, okay. And then boom, he notices that fat knife in your hand. He's like, whoa, pretty big knife. Now he's pointing the gun at you. You're still running toward him while tripping over barrels and rocks and getting your foot stuck in sand and crap. And then when you get close, he just one-taps you. Like, well, that adventure lasted about 2 seconds. That's basically what that man did.
I have many lucky
And he was looking at me, y'all. He was looking at me while I was looking at him. We were both targeting each other. I'm watching this big goofy panda jump. It was Winter Grasp. I watched this big goofy panda jump into the fucking water. Oh, I did Cataclysm. No wonder. No, yeah, can we get Classic, please? Do not want to do Cataclysm.
many farewells.
I watched this big goofy panda jump into the water. Monk. While looking at me, while I'm looking at him. I'm at the edge, just staring him down. Like, this is literally how it was, right? Let's say, it was Sunken Ring. That's right, we were at Sunken Ring, right? So, I'm like, is this real lava? Is this gonna hurt me? Okay. I'm like this, right? At the edge of Sunken Ring, and there's that bridge. There's the bridge where all the water is, right? So I'm like this, and that's him swimming in the water toward me. And we're looking at each other. We're targeting. It's somewhere up on YouTube. You gotta find any of the videos I did with her, and you'll see it. I'm sitting up on the freaking top of the bridge watching this dude trying to make his way toward me. I hit the combo and beamed him right out the water. It was over. It was over. And I know all that did was frustrate him even further than he already was. I don't think these were the boots I was using back then. I'm pretty sure I was using the Scarlet boots because they look way better. Because the boots I'm wearing don't look familiar. The Scarlet boots, however, do. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. And my nose is running again. I think that's the issue I'm having here. I've been streaming for so long and talking so much. My nose is affected by it. It has been 4 hours. So think about it. Oh shoot. I ain't think about it, bro. I've been enjoying myself, you know. And I just forgot. Hunter. I gotta get her to level 70 though, boy. Probably gonna keep the title of this Ascension because that's what we mostly did. Ascension Dungeons. Oh, wow, that made me float. That was great. I didn't think we was gonna be floating. Look at the damage, man. This is what I want to do to people again.
I'm out of range.
Laser and busters.
I don't have a target.
They didn't even get a chance to fight. Where's my DPS meter? DPS meter is not on. I'm actually, you know what? I'm actually not going to stop streaming. What I'm going to do is, I'm moving over to my other channel. Because I forgot Modern Warfare 3 beta is out. I'm going to be lagging a lot on my doodle head Xbox. So I'm better off streaming it than actually trying to record and make a video out of it. My Xbox's internet is garbage as fuck, so I may as well just stream. So I'm actually technically not going to stop streaming. I'm just not going to be streaming Warcraft because I forgot the beta is up and popping, and I do want to mess around on that. Whoa, shoot. That almost launched me right into that group. Look at that damage, dude. I want to do this again. Lasering people. I'm just hoping a lot of those main things I used still exist. Where the frick y'all boys going? Oh no, where am I going? I'm the one going the wrong. Whoops. Wait, no. That's the right way. Oh yeah, I wasn't going the wrong way. What? I don't know. I ain't been here forever. I could be wrong. I'm trying to get back to our puppet people. We are going the wrong way. No, are we? Shoot, I don't know. Let me shut up. But yeah. As you can see, we got camouflage. That was the main thing I used on her to get close to people without them noticing. Yeah, like my nose is fully running. Like truly fully running. Like this is dang. I don't know why though. I've never had this happen. I've streamed for like 7 hours before and this has never been a problem. I streamed for 10 hours. What am I talking about? 7 hours. The longest stream I've ever done was 10 hours. I did not have this problem. I don't know why I'm having this problem now. Oh, he's just skipping straight to the end. I feel it. But we gotta go back, sir. Landslide is a requirement in the dungeon. Landslide is needed. He's not a bonus. You have to kill him. Otherwise, we don't get no XP. You know I'm here for the XP, baby.
I can't attack that target.
Attack something, lady. So, you ever wanted to know, you know what I'm saying, like, what's the tactical advantage you could have over people? Make a character that people would off the rip assume is probably a woman behind, because a lot of dudes don't think they could get whooped by a woman in a game. If she's sitting there playing 8 hours a day, it ain't gonna be much different. Problem is, it ain't a woman, it's you playing mind games for easy kills, because they're not gonna go fully hard. They're gonna be goofing around. Ah, look at this lady, she thinks she can play Warcraft or Call of Duty. They're gonna take it light, and you're gonna get an easy whooping, and they're gonna be so upset they'll be jumping through water just to get you. They're gonna be jumping through water just to try to kill you. Level 40, baby. Breaking the sound barrier. Oh, we got flying. Oh, I was wrong. You do get all the loot. Well, shoot. Let me shut up then. I don't know what I'm talking about, do I? Dude. Okay. I ain't know. But yeah, a lot of dudes out here.
I have many lucky.
Oh, she can't beat me. She's a girl. Luffle. Like, bruh. Play just as long as you. Problem is that she is me, and I'm about to slaughter you. I'm about to make you angry. I'm about to make you real mad with this goofy little elf. You about to die real vicious, boy. Man, that dude was jumping through the water to get me, y'all. Through the water. It was a monk. So I guess he thought the torpedo would allow him to get enough speed. However, once you waste your torpedo as a monk, all you get left is left is the, what's the monk's mobility joint called? Lustral something? It looks like a black foot with the gold around it. If that's all you got left, you're gonna need a lot more to stop a marksman hunter. Let me be right back real quick. Oh, wait, actually, let me cue while I'm going. Fine group. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot more than that one sprint to stop a marksman hunter, because the marksman hunter's damage is so ridiculous. Their single targeting damage is so nasty, so vicious that you're literally you're gonna need much more than one mobility boost. One mobility boost is gonna be not even remotely enough. You know what I'm saying? And that's where, outside of him jumping in the water like a dang fool, is where he made a major mistake. Wasted both of his roll joints, and then immediately after wasting both of his rolls. Oh shoot, I forgot Horty getting no quest in this. Oh, hold on now, sir. Need you to back up on off. Phat.
I need a target.
Eehoo! You know what I'm saying? That's what I was doing to people. Nah, not actually. Nobody ever got close enough. And the few people who did just did not possess the damage. That's the one thing. Once you learn how to... Hope you got this, because if not, I'm about to fade death about this piece. Oh shoot, ain't got no targeted macro. I need to make targeted macros for all my hunters. I keep forgetting my targeted macros are on private servers. I ain't actually leveled any of my characters over here on retail in so long. As you can tell, they're all freaking low leveled.
I need to target something first.
I need some targeted macros. Yeah, they never were able to get close enough. That's how busted Marksman was in Battle for Azeroth, I think that was. Yeah. Battle for Azeroth and a little bit of Shadowlands, I believe. Boy, oh boy, the damage was stupid.
I need a target.
Wildly stabbing. Better run, man. Stupid. Super busted. Working damage. And it was like that through all of Shadowlands. Not just like the start. Not just the end. No, all of Shadowlands, the Marksman Hunter was just ridiculous. And I took advantage of it, and that's where Barney came from. But some of my subscribers, some of y'all old enough to remember, been subscribed long enough to remember that all them freaking Marksman Hunter videos I was doing. It's exact. Who the fuck did that? Hey! Oh, I got stuck to the wall.
I need to target something first.
Just fade death. Get that thing off me, man. I ain't getting no backup back here. Oh, he died. Dumb. I don't know how I didn't see the thing I was shooting and died.
I need a target.
Level 41? Dang, already? Oh my goodness. I'm sitting here talking about, guess we not leveling. I'm leveling so fast. Holy, why haven't I been leveled all my characters to 60 for the dang time walking? See, sometimes you don't realize how easy things really are. I'm just freaking flying. Like every dungeon is a level. You do got a lot of blue on her too. Not as much as I would have expected though, considering I ain't been on this character in a long time. Expected a little bit more blue than that. Just jump back. You know what I'm saying? Hit that camouflage, creep up, find a good position to set up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Be sneaking around and whatnot. Snatch him up while he ain't paying attention. Just boom. That fool dead. Boom. Another fool dead. Just super sniper, boy. Super sniper. Oh my god. Oh, let me go ahead and wait for him to get aggro, because apparently I'm doing too dang much. He about to die. 5 grand. Goodness. That knoll just came out of that door and somehow did not see me. I guess she just really sneaky like that. Blammed him, you know what I'm saying? But the thing is, the mind game with Barney as a whole is, took the approach of my sister, right? My sister's characters usually have, you know, very, I guess you could say girly names. My sister never plays her character unless her character is half freaking naked. So I took that into account. Because I noticed a lot of ladies who play Warcraft do that. A lot of people like to say, oh, it's just a male fantasy. No. My sister literally would not let us queue up a freaking dungeon until her character was dressed the way she wanted her to be dressed. I was like, you do know you're just going to get a new piece of gear. She was like, I don't give a crap. Don't queue us up yet.
I don't have a target.
My sister's the one who does that, alright? I'm like, man, I'm about to use this to my advantage. As someone who's been PvPing a long time, I know a good battle advantage when I see one. And that's one. Dudes do not think they can lose to a woman. That's just facts. Okay? Now me, after I've been PvPing for so long, I know you can lose to anybody. Anybody can get it. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Like real life. Doesn't matter if you're 230 pounds of muscle. Don't matter if you're 100 pounds of nothing. A bullet does not care. So I thought about it like that, right? You can lose to anybody if they're more determined than you are. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay. All of my sister's characters have super girly names, as where my female characters don't have the girliest of names. They're normal names. Like one of my characters, her name is Kimma. It's a name you would see in the real world. As where my sister's characters are, the character's name will be Lavender or Lovely or Pearl, you know, stuff like that. I'm like, okay, how can I think of that? I'm like, boom, Barney. That's freaking adorable, right? That's an adorable little name. I'm like, okay. Because remember, if you haven't been subscribed long enough, Barney wasn't the first of these marksman super sniper characters I made. She was like the fourth, right? But she was the only one that stuck because all the other ones, they were too of what they were. Their names were too much of what I do. Like Raimundo, her name is very lady, but it's also very tough. It's Raimundo. How many women do you know with the name Raimundo? I personally know none. I don't know any woman by the name of Raimundo. Very lady sounding name, but it's a overly warrior-esque name. You know, she sounds too powerful versus just a regular person making a regular name. Like I said, my sister's characters. My sister's characters, her characters' names, Pearl, Lavender, and Lovely, and all these. It's what you would expect, kind of, sort of someone who's just simply naming their characters. Like if I make a male character and I name him Big Tony Tone, it's a very standard name you would expect from me. And the way I am. It's a very standard name you would expect of Lavender from my sister because she's into that type of stuff. As where when I created the name Barney, I'm like, okay, I need to make a name like how my sister would name a character. Either really adorable, fragrant like, or you know, something chill. So I looked at all my sister's characters, I'm like, okay, her names are kind of like how I do them, but less RP. My names are very RP when I choose my character's name. As where some of my male characters, their name is what you would expect a man to choose of a main character. It's just some old, you know, his name is freaking Tony or something. Or the World Breaker, you know, some bullcrap like that, like a lot of us dudes do. Some stupid name like that, right? So I'm like, how can I, what is a good idea? Number one, the Blood Elf. She's the smallest of all the characters, of all the normal-ish looking characters. I'm like, okay, Blood Elf. Of all the characters I chose, you got the freaking Draenei, she's like 7 feet tall. You got the Elf, she's like 7 feet tall. You got the Troll, she's well above 7 foot. They're all tall, they're all big ladies, right? I'm like, who is delicate looking? The Blood Elf. That's their whole thing. That's their whole theme is delicate, am I saying that word right? Delicate elves who are into their magics and all their towns and places are beautiful. It's the reason why freaking Blood Elf Zone is my absolute favorite. It's just so dang gorgeous. It's so pretty. It's so beautiful. Imagine living somewhere like that in real life. You vacation. Who needs a vacation? Your freaking your whole territory is a vacation. It's so pretty, so beautiful. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, boom, Blood Elf. What's a good name? Barney. It's adorable. It sounds little. It sounds like the name of a little person. Okay? A delicate little person. Just Barney. I'm like, boom. But then at the same time, I still wanted to give that hardcore aspect I give a lot of my female characters, because all my female characters are powerful. 2 on kill shot? Ooh, ooh. And it's called Deadeye? Oh, man. Oh, oh dang. I got to do it more. That was 2 stacks, not 2 talents. Oh, yeah. Most definitely. More crit, the better. The more we can hit, harder. For this, I mean, I'm gonna redo her build anyways in the future. Right now, I'm really just trying to make it for dungeon purposes. Give her some mobility, some passive mobility. So I'm like, oh, perfect. And yes, it is indeed a perfect PvP character. People don't take her that serious when they finally do see her. The amount of times I've gotten in a battle with people who are clearly fighting Laxy Daisy, because number one, I'm a marksman hunter. I don't really have to move that much. She's gonna do so much freaking damage that I would literally stand there and purposely take people's damage. And you can clearly see them fighting Laxy Daisy as if, this is an easy fight. I'm easily gonna win this. I'm not even gonna waste anything. Just for them to get freaking smoked by a 1 combo. Freaking single combo build. And then you see them just angry afterwards. They just be upset. Hey, that's what you get for not taking the fight seriously, you know? That's all you, brother. You can't be mad at me. You're the one who took the fight lightly in the beginning. And now, because of that, you just got absolutely smoked. And you'll probably never get a kill on me the entire game. In which you could go back to those old videos. Oh my goodness. I was just disgusting, man. Just nasty. I was murdering people. I was brutalizing people. I don't think a single one of those videos had me dying more than once. Most of them I never died. A few of them I died once. I think the craziest score I had was 51-1. You would have to go back to those though. Any of those old marksman videos. Even the ones before it was Barney. They're all the same build, all the same specs, so it really didn't matter. They were all the same character, really. Barney was just the one who stood out the most to me. And was the most, people will definitely underfight this character overthinking themselves and underthinking character. Because at the end of the day, it's the character you see. So when people see a specific character, they think a specific thing. Number one, it's a Blood Elf. A lot of people seem to think that it's only ladies who play Blood Elves. Which is weird as fuck to me because it's just a character. But hey, at the end of the day, I take advantage of these people's misfortunes, misfortunate thinking. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people seem to think it's only undercard. Oh, they talking about the boxing joint? The only, dang, what was I about to say? I got distracted by Discord. I want to do one more dungeon. We'll probably call it there, because I do want to, I'm going to stream over on my gaming channel, stream some Modern Warfare. So if y'all want to come over there, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I'm going to do that. I'm going to probably make something to eat, and then I'll make that happen. Or I'll probably make something to eat, and then just start streaming immediately. I'm expecting it to be a bit of a lag fest, because my Xbox's internet suck. So, I ain't expecting nothing special.
I don't have a target.
But yeah, people were greatly underestimating this character solely based on her looks and her outfit. Because a little elf named Barney, number one, is barely dressed, which for some odd reason, people think only dudes do that. No, it's definitely not only dudes. Like I said, my sister would not let us do a dungeon until she was transmogged. She was dead serious too. I'm like, you're just gonna get a new piece and replace it anyways. Like so? Ain't go in that dungeon without swag. Bruh. Just gonna get a new piece and replace whatever you just got. Any dang ways. He's like, I don't give a crap. We not doing that dungeon till my transmog is on. Like this real quick. Like, bruh. So, it's all about tactics, folks. Tactics, baby. What's one way to outplay some fools? Literally make them think you're a woman. Of course, when they send you a message, don't. I mean, hey, everybody's on to their own thing. Me personally, people send me weird messages. I'm gonna immediately let them know I'm a whole dude. I'm a whole man. Alright, sir? Don't let the pixelated character fool you. There's a man sitting back here.
I need to target something
Okay.
first.
Now, if that's your thing, you know, do you. At the end of the day, it's you doing what you do. That got nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? That ain't got nothing to do with me. Don't affect me. Don't bother me. Do you, boo? I really just said that on accident. I meant to say do you, baby, and I said do you, boo. What the fuck? Oh, man. That one YouTuber I be watching, she says that all the time. She's like, hey, I don't care what you do. Do you, boo? You know, older black women. How they talk. Do you, boo? Dungeon's taking a minute. Do you want to expand? Not really. I actually kind of want to go eat. I am quite hungry. So, actually, we're going to go ahead and end this here. We did a couple of dungeons, got a couple of levels, did a whole lot of Ascension. If y'all enjoyed the stream, that is beautiful. Once again, I want to give a big thanks to Torment X Ray, or Rye. I think that says Rye. You know what I'm saying? For the $5, man. That is going to be quite useful. Quite useful. Like I said earlier, you know, times is rough out here, so I really don't be having money like that to purchase anything. Sometimes. Most of the time, honestly. Can't even say sometimes. Oh. Well, never mind. I guess we're not ending it yet. I can't even say sometimes. I just don't be having no extra money for anything. Working bills out here. Crazy, boy. Working. Ooh-wee. It's bad out here, folks. It's bad for some. That's one of the main reasons I started taking this YouTube thing so serious. Not only do I get to sit here and play lovely Warcraft, laptop, but I have the opportunity of being able to get paid as well. How the fuck would I not? I'm definitely, these are a bunch of low levels. I'm about to have the lowest DPS in here. God long.
I don't have a target.
Oh, you just heard me giving you thanks? Yeah, I had to, man. I had to. You know, I had to. Donations is always lovely. You know. Like I said, times is rough out here. Are rough. So, I've been working on this as hard as I can. People enjoying what I'm doing. I get to sit here and enjoy lovely Warcraft and get paid. Why would I not? Why would I not take it as serious as possible? Times are rough. Ooh. With the big 15, baby. Ay, ay, ay. Now I'm gonna have to open up a channel freaking. I'm about to dedicate a whole freaking video, and the whole intro is just gonna be me thanking you. Because it really is. Like, man, shoot, I don't even know what to say. Much appreciated, man. A much appreciation, like big time. It's like the biggest thing too is that like the opportunity that, especially, I ain't gonna lie, YouTube is giving me love too. They just seem to be recommending my videos to everyone. Like, everybody. Like, I'll post something, and I'll see it do the numbers I expect it to do as a Warcraft video, and with 700 subscribers. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I look up again, and it's at, like, like 800. I'm really just loving everybody who's showing the love, man. Like, I've been doing this for a long time. The fact that it is truly starting to show, it's like, oh man, it's crazy to see. I can't put it into words. It really is crazy to see. Because sometimes when you're trying your best to make something of something, you go a long time. God, dog, they're killing everything. I can't even kill nothing. Sometimes you could go a very long time and never see anything. Yeah, pretty much. And I have indeed been waiting a long time, and to see that, you know, it's moving. It is truly like one of those feelings of that you only ever got to feel when you were a kid, and it's Christmas time and you're seeing all these amazing gifts. It's like, it feels like that. You were a kid and you saw that big giant set of Legos your parents got you that you've been wanting forever. And, you know, at the time they said we ain't really got the money for that, but then Christmas time you really found out that they just been holding for Christmas, and boom, there's that massive Lego Batman set with the freaking 1-foot car. And it's like, wow. I thought you guys said you couldn't get this. Nope, we was just waiting for Christmas. That's what it feels like. It feels like being a kid and you're just getting everything you hoped for. Oh man, you already know, man. I'm on it. I'm on it full time now. For real. I might really like start doing this 8 hours a day. Like, it's like and say forget it, you know. Take that leap of faith. Take that leap of faith. Drop out on the frickin' the old frickin' 9 to 5 and just see how far you can take this. This is looking beautiful. Real beautiful. Looks like my hard work truly paying off soon.
I need to target something first. I need a target.
It might just be. The gratefulness is real. See, a lot of times you could never imagine in a million years that you would be able to do what you want. Sometimes you just feel like you might be trapped in something forever. Like, ooh. That too, I have noticed that. Some people sitting back, the likes is going up, and it's people sitting back enjoying. It's always beautiful, always lovely. That's what I like to provide. Just general good vibes, man. No political talk, no angriness, no none of that. That's the main thing I love doing in my videos, is I don't bring no politics, no nothing, no nonsense. Because I know a lot of people watch my stuff as a getaway. And I know for a fact that if you're coming home from a rough job, a hard day, you're like, oh man, I can't wait to watch one of my favorite YouTubers. He's just crying about politics and whatever other bullcrap all day. That'll be like, okay. Well, there that goes. I thought I was going to be able to chill out and watch this guy's videos, and instead he's just crying about politics and all this other nonsense. So I keep all the nonsense out that I can, that people can just fully sit back and enjoy what I have to offer. Same. That people could just, yeah, just enjoy. Life brings lots and lots and lots of stress. I know there's a lot of people who watch my stuff and they come home from maybe a tough day at school, tough day at work. We all got those days. Man, I remember one time my sister had woke me up for school. I started crying. I ain't gonna lie. The crazy thing is, somebody was like, "Oh, were you getting bullied?" Absolutely not. Nobody was ever bullying me. I just hated having to be where I didn't want to be. That was the main reason that got me up on this YouTube stuff. I just can't stand being where I don't want to be. I would love to be able to enjoy something, you know? Instead, you get wrapped up in this 9 to 5, then you come home, you're tired, you don't do nothing else, and it's like, oof, I don't know how much. I don't know if I'm trying to live like this for the rest of my life. And my mom and dad was like, no, you definitely don't. Because they, you know, you grow up and you see what your parents struggle with, and man, we've been, for a healthy amount of our lives, we've just been getting by. That sucks. Work wants to live 20, 30, 40 years of just getting by. I just made bills this week, you know? Like, that's what I've been trying to make, I've been trying to fix. I've been trying it. That's a question. I've been trying to fix that. Just getting by, you can't be living your life just getting by. And I've watched my parents struggle with that forever, so for years they've badgered it in my brain, and they've badgered it in my brain, like, do whatever it is you need to do to get you some money. And I'm like, I'm trying, I really am. And if so many years later, it seems like, you know, you start to feel like, dang, maybe this, maybe what I've been doing isn't the way. Maybe I'm, you know, just gonna have to do what the rest of us is doing. And I've been doing that, and it's like, ugh, doing that. To the point I can't even purchase a game. I can't even buy a freaking DLC for Cyberpunk that costs $39. This crap stinks, man. Oh, I've been putting my all into this, and it's about to get even crazier for real. I'm about to do even more for real. And honestly, that's why I've been going so hard leveling these characters. That's why you see me here leveling right now. That's why I started the stream. I want to give y'all more. 790? Oh, yeah. Almost 790, baby. 800 on the way. See, and it's the small things like that. You see it, and it really does make you feel good, because it's like you've been doing this for a hot minute. And when it finally pays off, it is truly like seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. It's like, man, is it finally my turn? Is it, you know, it's finally like, is it my turn? Is it me? Do I get to do this? I've been watching everybody else play that Cyberpunk DLC. I just be sitting back, and I try not to, because, you know, when you get in your own head about things, it'll slow you down on certain things and hustles and whatnot. So I try my greatest to avoid anything that'll bring sadness. But, you know, it's not always easy. Not always easy. So I'm like, you know what? Let me take this YouTube thing more serious. Because back then, you know, like I said earlier, the DLC? Shoot, I don't know. Oh, shoot. You deal. You don't have to, what the fuck is it called? What was I about to say? The DLC is $29.99. But it's like, you don't, I know not everybody has, like, the idea of, like, if I'm working a 9 to 5, that's completely fine. And if you're completely fine with it, like, I'm not saying, like, anything bad about it. Do what you enjoy 100%. But for me, because of my parents have taught me differently, and then I've seen them struggle, and now I'm struggling too. Like, dang, they tried to help me out, and I still ain't do what I was supposed to do. That's the biggest thing for me. It's like, they've given me everything I've needed to push further, and I haven't taken it to where they said I should. So just recently, I was talking with my dad, and I'm like, you know, this YouTube seems to be really moving. Like, I don't know why you're not taking it more serious. People clearly are enjoying what you're doing. Dude. To be honest, I don't know. If I'm being 100% honest. I don't really know how super chats work either. Let me see. %70 of whatever super chat. Okay, so no, I'm not. I don't get it immediately, which is fine. You don't have to. You don't have to donate a crap ton. I'm just saying in general. I don't. You know, I don't need you giving me too much. The 20 is cool. I'm fine with that. I'm at the end of the day, I'm still the one who has to work toward this. And I don't need you. You know, unless you just want. Unless you're okay with that. But at the same time, you don't have to give out a whole bunch. I'm mostly my main plan for YouTube was just simply I do thoroughly appreciate it though. I do. My main goal was to take YouTube's money because they stopped paying me over on my main channel where I upload all my music. I want YouTube's money, so you ain't gotta give a whole bunch if you don't want to. Don't feel obligated to do. I'm at the end of the day, I'm after YouTube for taking my money from my main channel. They took my money from me. I used to get paid on my main channel, and they was like, nope. My main channel where I upload all my music, I used to get paid on that channel. For whatever reason, they just decided not to do it no more. Feeling festive. Hey, the holidays are coming. Holidays are coming. Christmas time is always nice, though. The whole family gathers around. We be making cookies and listening to Christmas music and drinking eggnog. Always good holiday festives. At the rate that I'm going, though, the main reason why I'm saying this is like I say, you don't have to donate if you don't want to. I'm mostly after YouTube because they stopped paying me on my main channel. That I'm trying to get out of YouTube's pockets. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to snatch from YouTube. Get back what they took from me. That was my main channel, man. I used to make a decent amount of cash off that. That's where I used to get a lot of my stuff.
It's too far away.
Oh yeah, I definitely 100% appreciate that. No doubt.
I'm out of range.
Is that it does? If I'm not mistaken, it's when you get to $100. So for the past 3-4 years now, my freaking my AdSense has been sitting at $26 because YouTube stopped paying me on my main channel. Like right now, my main channel is getting 10 cents a month. So as you could imagine, there's not much living off of 10 cents. 10 cents a freaking month when it used to do. I was getting like 100 a month. So what I would, obviously your regular job, that's where you get all your other stuff, but then I would use that $100 for games, whatever little knickknacks I could actually afford. I was getting through YouTube. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, they're like, you know what? We don't want to do that anymore. We feel that your content isn't original enough, even though you're the one who's making the beats, you're the one who's making the music, you're the one who's making the videos, the pictures in the videos. We still don't feel that that's worth it. So they stopped paying. They completely cut my cash. So whatever money whatever money you get from your job, that goes to bills, and then whatever money I would get from YouTube, I would use for my little knickknacks, games, clothes and whatnot, because it was actually decent cash. But I guess they weren't feeling that anymore. Guess they weren't feeling it. Guess it wasn't original enough. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do with this as well. Is whatever extra I can actually use to build channels, get newer mics. You never know, maybe sometime long in the future when I feel comfortable, maybe, I might be on cam. I'll probably wear a mask, but I'm a real private kind of guy, so I don't know 100% about that one. You never know. Get out my face. Freaking, I'm about to say falcon. That is definitely not a falcon. That is a gargoyle. I'm typically not very comfortable with my face being all over the place, though, if I'm being honest. So I'm not 100% sure about that one. But new mics and all that. I can get better microphones, which is how I got a lot of the stuff I have. Honestly, that's the way I was thinking of it, because I'm truly just not that comfortable with being on cam. I am a very private person. I'm a very solo dolo type of person. The only people I honestly associate myself with is my family members and close family members. I don't even talk to some of my family members are, you know, growing up in the hood. Some family members are not very trustworthy. So I don't tell them any fucking thing. That's life for certain people, though. That's life. But I really only associate with my close family members. Yeah, not my forte, not my swag. Plus, I feel like it would take away from the video anyways. When you come in to see a PvP video, you come in to see that full-on PvP action. Not some dude decide not reacting that much, because my face don't move that much. I have a very stern face. So, you wouldn't get much reaction anyways. It would just kind of be there for no reason, realistically. A very stern-faced person. Kind of had to be, you know, growing up. Oh, my nose stopped up again. Yeah. Now, see, if I was doing like a reaction, a full-on reaction video, then yeah, that would make sense. Oh, shoot, he's mind controlled. Did he die? I killed him. Oh, shoot. I thought you was... Okay, well... Alrighty, as the marksman hunter, I probably should have never shot him. Oh shoot! All right. Well, I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm gonna let the team do it. Let me go ahead and apologize. God, dog. It was an immediate fat crit too. It wasn't even like a little bit of damage. It was a 5K off rip. I Tony Montana that man. Freaking 12 gauge to the spine. Holy. He didn't even get a chance to do nothing. Cause they weren't attacking him at first, so I thought I could do something, and then they started attacking right as I started shooting. It was just an immediate 5K crit. Holy. Snatch that man's soul. Oh my goodness. Oh shoot, I was not expecting that. Alright. Well, I'm gonna be switching shortly. This is probably gonna be my last dungeon. My little brother's trying to do Modern Warfare 3. So I'm gonna be hopping on there with him. But thank you, big time, for every single donation. Like, seriously. That helps a lot. Even if I don't even get it right away, it still helps greatly. Like I said, content always gonna be flourishing. I ain't going nowhere. Be right here. For as long as this game exists, for as long as this channel exists, and there's so many private servers, it's always gonna exist. Dude, I'm probably just gonna end up recording more stuff later today, actually. Because, I need to finish setting up the level 19 Twink Warrior and 39 Twink Rogue. Somebody requested those too. Oh. Somebody requested those too, so I'm gonna make those happen. I gotta get enchantments for the Rogue, and she will be fully set up, and then I gotta get Enchantments for the warrior should be set up. Oh yeah, and the mage. Somebody asked for a mage, so I gotta set him up as well. We want an undead mage, because undead mages look... Undead Frosty Mage at level 19. And then I need to make a second account for more Twink characters so I can do more. I'm sure people will want to see level 29 for the Frost Mage, level 39 for the Frost Mage, and 49. Those are the four biggest levels. I'm in this, man. Not messing around, not clowning around. I'm saying we on this 24/7 now. That's like the gaming channel. Even the gaming channel is starting to do good too. It's honestly crazy. Honestly crazy, son. I gotta make this fool some targeted macros. This is terrible. Oh, this is such a slow dungeon to get for our last dungeon too. It's kind of unfortunate that was this. But I guess fortunate at the same time. Ain't done. Nose won't stop working, running. I've never had it. Oh! That's why my nose is running. My fan is on me and I'm freezing. I'd have forgot about that. Real quick, folks. I just realized that my fan is on me. That's why my nose is running. Hold it first. Like, why the fuck my nose keep running? I've never had this issue while streaming. Normally I get like a sore throat from talking a lot, but nose running? And my fan has been on me this whole time. Blaring cool air at me, because it's really not that hot. In this dag-nabbing desert. Oh, 6 grand. Holy. Get the wrong ability. Do that. Yeah, we out here hustling this, no doubt. I'm about to give y'all tremendous levels of endless PvP content. And honestly, because I just love Warcraft so much, I'm doing it all for real. Now, of course, I'm gonna check to see what is and isn't. What it is that you guys are enjoying and what it is that you are not. That way, of course, you won't be receiving too many videos of things you don't care for. Things, and sometimes, I don't care to record. Like dungeons, the reason why you barely ever see Dragonflight dungeons is because Dragonflight dungeons are boring as fuck. So I don't record them, because I know y'all don't watch them. Because they are truly boring. That's why I've been waiting for TIMEWALKING to come through so I can level up these characters. Because, Dragonflight dungeons are a little boring. Ascension, I love recording Ascension dungeons because Ascension PvP is a whole nother world of PvE. I mean, I said PvE. Ascension dungeons are... It's something special when you sit here making your own class and just crushing everything with a class you built. Fighting on stairs. Yeah, I can see that. Up the stairs, you be downstairs, you gotta be too close to the boss, you might get killed with AoE damage. I can understand that. But yeah. Russian crap with your own custom spec, beautiful. Target.
I don't have a target.
Right, Chase, I can't target him. Can we not fight on the stairs? And that's exactly what they... No love for the healer. So, we're gonna be, Ow! We're gonna be flying this Warcraft crap. What the fuck is the range on his stuff? I'm all the way back here! I'm on marksman timing. You can't see me. That was a grand total of 7k right there in damage. Goodness. What was I saying before I got hit with that frosty bolt?
Target something first.
Alright, finally. I love Stratholme, but this dungeon takes forever. I need to make me something to eat before I get on Modern Warfare, though. I am hungry. I didn't realize I was recording for 4 hours. Goodness. I mean, streaming. Oh my goodness, it's about to be 5 hours. Well, this is what you can expect from your boy. When I do stream, it is typically long as fuck. I can't even lie. A lot of times when I'm streaming, it is long. Long streams, boy. Of me not being able to target.
I need a target.
Oh. Oh. Work away from me, man. Work away from me, dog. I'm a sniper. I don't take direct damage.
I need to target something first.
We don't take direct damage out here, baby.
I need a target.
I need a target. What was I saying? Oh! Whoa! Yo, these bugs hit hard. Get off me. Oh my goodness. Valar TV, wagwan with you, man.
I don't have a target.
What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying before I got hit by that frostbolt. Oh yeah, Modern Warfare. So we're gonna be playing some Modern Warfare, so I'm gonna be streaming on my other channel once we're done with this dungeon here. Time to test out that new Modern Warfare, see if it's actually anything special or if it's the exact same game they sold last year.
I need to target.
Not that it matters, because I won't be able to buy it right away, but when I do, I would prefer not to waste $70. 70. That's if I even fucking get it. Because the chances of that is real slim. Chances of that is real slim. Now, if I'm not mistaken, by December, I should be hitting 1,000, and that's when I'll be able to start getting truly paid on YouTube again. Because like I was saying to Torment, I'm mostly after YouTube's money. They ripped me off on my main channel some years back. I'm getting 10 cents a month on that dang channel, even though all the content is fully original. Everything on that channel is mine. But yet, for some reason... Oh, hold on now, big boy. Hold on now, big boy. I need you to not be... Whoa, what are you doing, lady? If you could keep up. I mean, this is Modern Warcraft, and I always forget how Modern Warcraft works. But sometimes that crap be scaring me. I be thinking too old school. You couldn't do that back in the day. 2 of these big dudes and you probably gonna be dead. The whole group getting wiped out. But like I was saying, they decided to just take every bit of freaking money I used to make on that channel, which is how I used to buy all my games and whatnot. Honestly, I don't even think I'm getting 10 cents a month. I think I'm getting 7 last time I checked. 7 cents a month, y'all. That is good living right there. That's how you live like a king. 7 cents a month. So I'm really after YouTube's money for freaking snatching what they took from me years ago. They were like, at first I was uploading random records and they were like, oh, this is, you know, you can't do the copyright. Oh, I was like, okay. Well, I mean, that's easy. I make tons of beats. That's what I do. I love making music. Right? So I started uploading my own stuff. And man, the pay was fair decent. Was fair decent. I was able to buy all my games that way. You know, money goes to bills. The money from YouTube I could use for games and stuff. So that's what I did. Guess that wasn't enough. But now, once again, I am no longer getting paid off that. And if you want to count 10 cents getting paid, it's money, but man, you can't even buy 1 pack of ramen noodles with that. So I'm like, okay, well, sweet. Gotta figure something else out now. So now I'm like, oh, Warcraft channel. That's when my dad was like, I don't know why you're not doing that. People are clearly watching your stuff. Clearly. Like, you ain't lying. Why are you not doing that fully? Why are you not going all the way with that? All right. He was like, there's not very many people who can say they've been playing a game for 18 years and still playing it. PvPing on multiple characters. Because I be showing them sometimes. I'm like, hey, these views is kind of crazy, ain't it? Like, yeah. Brother was like, shoot, I wish I was getting views on my videos like that. I'm like, shoot. Maybe I do need to start taking this more serious. Here we are. Live streaming for 5 hours on accident. This is just one of those games I never quit. That was the main reason I chose Warcraft channel. I know for a fact I'll be playing this game for a long time to come. As long as Blizzard keep the updates hot, I'm on it. And for as long as there'll always be some way of me playing an older version of this game, I'm on it. Simple as that. Like you know, see, I'll be doing single player project, Dinkle, Ascension, retail. I was gonna do classic, but they decided not to add Dungeon Finder. If there is a way for me to play Warcraft, you better believe I'm going to play it. Mount drop. Oh, I forgot about that mount. I ain't farmed for that mount in so long. That's one of my favorite mounts in this dang game. But if there's a way for me to play Warcraft, you better believe I'm gonna play. I just love this game too much. It's just it's a childhood game that never failed me. A childhood game that never failed me. Like every other game I played when I was a kid. Games fucking go back to those and they suck. What is this crap? What are we playing right now? That's like San Andreas. That crap broke my heart. With that game being that boo. I don't have any quests. What am I doing? Alright, this is not what I remember playing when I was a kid, boy. What the fuck? Alright, well, folks, if you want to follow me over to my gaming channel, I will be streaming there shortly. We're about to get into some Modern Warfare 3. Hey, man. Torment, if you're still listening, thank you, my good sir. Thank you. Big time. Thank you. Simple as that. I'm probably definitely going to start live streaming here more often because, like I said, I do play Warcraft a lot, and the things I'm not going to record, I could easily stream. There he is. I can easily stream. I just love this game too much, honestly. So the chances of content dying out here, I would have to fucking, man, I don't even know what would have to happen. Yeah, I don't even know. Something. Freaking, I'd jump in the air and... No, because then if I'm sitting in a wheelchair, I can still play. So never mind, that wouldn't work. But anyways, it has been your boy, Jadon Legendary. You do want to go over to my gaming channel. I am about to stream over there. About to stream some Modern Warfare after I make me something to eat. So about 20 minutes, because I'm probably not going to make nothing that big anyways. You know, I'm a light eater. So, yo, it has been your boy, Jadon. Why she look kind of crazy? It has been your boy, Jadon Legendary. If you enjoyed this stream, that is good. If you didn't enjoy this stream, that's good. Either way, you watched it. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, notification bell, share with your people. Join the Legendary Clan, support the channel, become legendary. I'm out. Alright, time for some Modern Warfare. Oh, I hit the record button. Oh, wait, am I still... I'm still streaming. I thought I hit stop stream. Alright, well, now the stream is going to end. Time for some Modern Warfare.